Hey, welcome everybody.
Greetings!
How goes it?
Howdy.
All right, so what are we doing on this exciting episode of Not Dying in Space?
Dying.
Well, we're not dying yet.
Oh, well, give it time. Give it time.
Yeah, exactly.
Give it time. Give it time.
The correct answer is only slightly. Only slightly.
So, Leith, sounds like you're still having problems with defrosting your cryopod. Is that the case?
Oh, that's the euphemism we're using right now.
Yep.
Well then, I'll be sure not to grind your cryo chamber down.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea with him in it.
Yeah, probably not the best.
It might be
idea,
amusing
for
for you.
I don't know.
Let's turn our lights on. See what's going on. Chat is disabled for this live stream? Why?
I used chat, so it shouldn't be disabled.
It says it's disabled on my streaming system.
Well, that's odd.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think YouTube's having a couple of, what's the word I'm looking... Oh, I forgot to add in chat. Fantastic. Okay.
Yeah, because
pop out chat.
Me and another person are using chat, so...
I forgot to add that to chat. Okay.
I'll fix it.
I'm working on it. Okay.
How dare you?
Tools.
It's me a faulty cryo chamber. Damn it.
Yeah. Well, that's what the lowest bidder gets.
Chat is now working.
Okay.
Look at that.
So now the person who's streaming can see the chat that everyone else is using.
Yes.
So I guess we should stop talking about you now.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of echoes, so I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit on everybody. Because I think your audio from my headphones is coming through the microphone as well. Let me know if you guys can hear us. Let me know if the echoes are going away. I'm not even sure. Filters. Maybe if I added an audio filter. I'll have to mess with that for next week, though.
Yeah.
That might fix the echo. I just might not know how to do that, so we might just have an echo until further notice.
That's not ideal.
No, but we'll make it work.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties.
Yes, yes. Speaking of which, I should line up that card just in case.
Don't tempt him to put the drunken cameraman up.
Oh, why does it say chat is disabled for this stream still?
I don't know, because you're the only one that it's disabled for.
Oh, hang on a second. It's not that. Refresh. Chat is disabled for this stream. Okay, it's not disabled. It's working. You piece of junk. Refresh. Oh my god, is it going to make me go live a second time? And why isn't the background clear? The background's supposed to be clear. Shut down source when not visible.
Well, welcome to the stream. Professional streamers here. We are accepting just about any sponsorship.
Yeah, no kidding. Not that any of this would work.
Exactly. If you want your
server.
product advertised by professional streamers, quote unquote,
Yeah, quote unquote.
hit us up.
Emotional damage. John Herman says emotional damage. Who's John Herman again?
Damage.
Do we know who John Herman
That's
is?
Tag.
Oh, okay,
No
what
idea.
up, Tag?
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
Fixer,
that's Tag.
are you ready
Okay.
to get this hunk of junk off the mountain?
Yeah, Lath, are you out of your pod?
Nope.
No.
Well, you'll have to just catch up at some point, which is regrettable.
Yep. It's yeah. I gotta get this cryopod working from the inside first, and then I'll have to catch up with you. But you're
Yeah.
not going too far.
No,
Well, at least we'll
we're
be in
not
radio
moving that
range.
far. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Exactly.
Fixer,
Yes.
if
Right
you
here.
want to, if you want to grind down the landing gear that the nose of the ship is sitting on,
Sure. I like breaking stuff.
yeah.
All right. Go ahead. Wait, is this ship gonna fall on me?
No, it's not. That's why I have you grinding it instead of me.
Oh, okay. Because you're currently piloting the ship that's not gonna fall on me.
Exactly.
Got it. I feel like that's an improvement
And then
on.
if you want to hop in the buggy,
Okay. Hopping in the buggy. Yes, Church. Right away, Church. Oh, you are picking up the buggy.
That could be our tag. Say that could be our taglines. Fixer's tagline is "I like breaking stuff." Usin's tagline is I like making stuff," and my tagline is "I like dying."
Why is my buggy moving sideways?
because I picked it up the correct orientation.
Okay.
I mean, if I had picked it up at a 90-degree angle from where it is, then you would be driving forward, and that would make any sense.
I feel like your math's a little off there.
There we go. We are off the mountain.
I am
Finally.
free! And I turned the buggy off.
And we have
Is the buggy on?
landed.
The buggy is not on.
Okay. Y key, I think it is.
No, it's the power's on, but what's 6 the
Oh.
command for?
I have no idea. It seems like your parking brakes are on. Hit P.
Oh, that makes sense.
There we go.
Oh my god,
Rainbow.
this thing is over responsive.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I set up the controls for it or not. I should probably run through and check on all that. Let's see.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah, just I do have it set so that it's very uh finicky. So, be careful as you're
Seems
driving it.
fine to me. I'm gonna throw the parking brake back on. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna shut it off and get out.
Once you throw the parking brake on, you don't need to shut it off.
Oh, does it stop drawing power?
Oh, no, but, we're probably going to be doing something with it. But,
Okay.
Maybe kind of sort of.
we actually probably should see about putting up some basic defenses from spiders.
Okay.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Can we build railguns?
No, I was thinking building a steel platform that they can't climb up.
Okay, that works. Now that we're not on top of a
Just
mountain.
around the site where you're... Right, around the site where you're going to land the ship.
Mhm.
Yeah, I will go ahead and start making an L shape, and if you want to just come in behind me and fill in the rectangle.
Sounds good to me. We're doing light armor blocks, right?
Yeah. So we're going to be going in that direction, so if you want to
Alright.
go to...
Working on it.
And we're basically going... We want to cover an area big enough for the ship to land on.
Got it. And then an extended area for us to, exist on.
Yeah, for all the production facilities and a garage and, stuff like that.
Don't forget the workshop and the man cave. I mean, those are the important
Yeah,
parts
of
of the house. And
Well,
also the kitchen.
The man cave is going to be one of the first parts because I've got a bunch of LCD pinup girl pictures that I want to, publish.
Are they actually in the game?
Yes. That's not a joke.
That sounds
I
like
have
t-shirt
about-
material right there.
Well, I don't own the rights to them, so we can't do t-shirts.
Okay, well then we're gonna have to modify those. Oh, wow! What did
No.
you just try to run me over?
Yep.
What are you doing?
But everybody
I'm
needs something nice to look at
parking.
when we're stuck in space.
Exactly.
Well, I was gonna say what we can do is we can mod the mods, so that they have custom images on them, and then just make them into t-shirts.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Stop telling me you're unable to place that. You can place that.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Basement denied.
Did you just say basement denied? I feel like that's a good thing.
No, placement is what he said.
No, placement.
So, Lath, how do you use the bathroom in that pod?
Carefully.
I don't want to talk about it.
That is the right answer.
It's disturbing. It's disturbing.
Oh my god, really, dude?
Well, I was trying to, do stuff.
I noticed. You are intentionally placing blocks where I'm trying to be, aren't you?
No, I'm attempting to place blocks behind where you are so you get stuck.
Okay. Okay.
There's a subtle difference, but, it is
Okay.
a difference. I'm just about to repark the ship so we can get the rest of this all built.
Keep forgetting that you have creepy host powers because you're hosting the server.
Well, that is part of it, but it's also a matter of I've been flying through this space for a long time, so I have a good understanding of how this system works.
No, I meant more along the lines of the fact that you can place blocks at like 3 times the speed I can, because I have to wait for my computer to talk to your computer to determine that the space is vacant before it'll let it place.
Yeah, I have to do that as well.
Yeah,
I
but you
just
gotta do
know
it with your
once
own computer.
No, but here's the thing. When I
He's just
place the
better at
block,
it.
I place the block next to it before the first block is placed.
I see. That's what I'm doing now too. That works way better.
Yeah, and you just let the computer play catch up, and since you know where you already placed the block, it's not a problem for you to...
Well, we're gonna have lots of floor supports here that are accidentally existing.
Well, that's acceptable.
How dare you? Oh, wow. Okay. You're way out there.
Do you see us?
Yep. I finally managed to get out of the cryopod.
Nice.
Oh, excellent.
I'm coming down the ramp now, and you're like... It's like you're building like a little over a click away.
Well,
Just
that's
about.
where it was flattest.
Okay, I thought we were going to set up closer to the bottom of the mountain so we could burrow into the mountain as well.
No, that's the worst idea possible if you have any other options for doing things. Because it takes so much effort to dig into the mountain that it's not ideal. Unless you're trying to do a defensive structure, which we're not really worried about right now.
Okay.
Well, defensive
I
from
was
other
just
players.
thinking it'd be nice to have a defensive bunker and whatnot.
Well, defensive from other
Defenses
players
are good.
is one way of doing it, but that you're not gonna want to. Being in a hill isn't terribly useful for players, but against NPCs, if you're underground, their weapons are less likely to be capable of hitting you.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. If you're underground, they can't like blow up your structures or hit you or stuff like that.
Right,
Yeah,
but
it's
we're
just
not
we
really
don't
doing
have-
PvP.
Okay, here's
Yeah.
the problem. Leith, me and you are on the same page. Fixer, you're off in left field. We're not talking about PvP at all. We're just talking about against NPCs.
NPCs, yep.
Ah, I did not know there were NPCs in this game.
Well, that's because I have them disabled because
Is that-
you and Leith
is
don't
that a
have enough
rover?
time in the game to be competent enough to get defenses up fast enough.
We got a rover pulling up, man.
Yes, we do.
I see them. I see you.
That's interesting.
Okay, break out your billy clubs. We've got a potential thrall to capture.
All right, well, I'm gonna keep building. You go ask who their leader is, I guess.
No, you should be the one that comes and says hi.
All right, let's
Take
go
me
do
to
that.
your leader. Try and
Hi.
land without killing myself.
I'm gonna get out of the way of the car. Hi. How are you? We come in peace?
We also come in pieces if necessary.
How do you wave?
Yeah, it's an emote. go to the G menu, and search for wave.
Oh, and then put that on a key.
Yep.
Cool.
And hope it doesn't bug out like it has for me, because I can't stop waving.
Oh, good.
I guess I've had too much cosmic coffee.
Sounds about right. Hey. What's your name? Is that it's Omega? Omega Debts.
Oh, sounds like you've got some financial problems.
Hi.
They've got a better rover than we do.
Hi. Hello. Can you talk? You speak it English?
Well, Leith's cryopod's busted. I'm guessing this guy's antennas are busted.
Oh, fantastic. I'm going to try some sign language. Hey, you! Don't make it bad. What did I just do? Hello? Yeah, okay, he doesn't understand sign language. Let's try Canadian sign language. What's your name, eh?
Better than Deadpool sign language.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh.
What's your name, eh?
So
Maple syrup and poutine.
Greetings.
autopilot?
Are your comms fixed now?
I think so.
Yes. Oh, I heard him.
I
His comms
heard-
are fixed.
I heard a language. I'm not sure if it was English though.
Hi. Hello.
Well,
Ta-
your universal translator would
Speak
translate it
English
to
or I'll
English.
grind you.
Don't worry, he's fluent in robot also.
Beep boop.
So can anybody join this party?
Art, what do you look like under that
I
space
think you
suit?
need to turn up your gain there.
Yeah, a little bit. We're having trouble hearing you, buddy.
Yeah, it seems that way. Hello?
Okay, now
Oh.
you're good. Now you're
Now
good.
you can hear me?
Yeah. Here, let me shut the lights off so I don't
Excellent.
blind you. What up, yo?
Hi.
So, we
My
come
name's-
in peace.
Cool. Can anybody join this party?
Sure.
I saw you guys over here. Figured you might want a hand.
All right, whoa.
Um,
Before you join us, you have to answer the three
that?
questions.
All right, what is it? 3 seashells, what?
No, you got to answer the three questions.
What are
Three
the three
seashells. This demolition man BS. All right, you got to answer the three questions. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay.
He doesn't know about the 3 seashells.
No, he doesn't know about the three seashells, but we're gonna teach him. All right, so here's what's up. How many walkers have you killed?
I didn't know I was supposed to keep count.
Okay.
Okay, how many times have you driven past a convalescent home? That'll give us a good idea of how many walkers you've killed.
Ooh, shut up. All right. How many people have you killed?
Metaphysically?
Sure.
Yep. There. How about that? That's better.
Okay. And will you rate us 5 stars on Yelp?
Yes.
All right, he's good. Let's do this.
No, there's one more question.
Well, okay, what's up?
One more question, very important. What is the flight speed of a swallow?
Whoa. European or African?
Exactly.
Half the speed of a gulp?
Yeah.
About 2 clicks. Looks like Lath has disconnected plug syndrome.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
looks like.
Yeah.
I hear they
All right,
make
so
no problem.
so I'm Fixer. This is Usinye, and that's Lath, and you're Omega Debts.
Yep. that 5?
Omega
Now we know
Deets. I'm just gonna call you Deets.
Cool, that works.
All right, Deets it is. That's Lath. He's suffering from disconnected plug syndrome.
Yep, I see that.
A little bit of Viagra will fix him up.
It takes a lot more than a little bit for him.
Well,
Oh.
that's mean. That's mean. But let's get back to building stuff.
Okay, so you said something about spiders?
Yeah, have you not found any of the spiders that inhabit this planet? They're kind of creepy.
Okay,
Yeah, they're
I've got a
kinda
gun, so
Oh, nice.
He's got a gun. That's something to not lead with. I'm glad you didn't lead with that.
yep, I've got a turret on my rover, so we can handle some spiders.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I've got a grinder.
That's
so
good because
I
we've been
can-
using grinders.
Yeah, I've got a grinder, so I can handle some spiders too.
But only one, and then he dies.
You mean like San Francisco grinder or different kind of grinder?
Ooh.
Why not both, like the Taco Girl?
Okay.
Wow.
So
Soft
what
shell
would you
or
like
hard
me to
shell?
start off-
Why not both?
Well, we just built a platform to keep our selves and our ship relatively safe.
Okay.
Relatively is the key word.
Yeah, so I think the next priority is going to be
The
honestly,
unknown signal
probably
that's 3
finding-
kilometers out?
Well, if you want to take the rover and go track it down, just make sure the detector is on, and if you find any ores, mark them.
Okay.
Okay.
I
So
can
if
do
you guys want to do that, I will start building up a basic refinery and assembler so we can expand the base. Oh,
Oh my god, this
Although-
thing goes fast.
5. How much knowledge on this game's industrial aspect do you have? Can
Well,
you
I've
build?
been playing for a while.
Can you build the fancy decorative?
Oh, I'm upside
structure?
down. I'm upside down, guys.
Oh, that's not. Good.
And there was an explosion.
Somebody rolled something.
Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have let you
Oh,
drive my
nope,
rover.
nope.
It's too
I'm
finicky.
not upside down anymore. But there was an explosion, so let's stop and check that out.
Do you have? I do not have.
Oh my god, it's rolling away.
Oh, good.
I'm dead. This was a bad
You got
idea.
the parking brake on again, didn't you?
I did. This was a bad idea.
Oh
It was
goodness.
a very bad idea. Oh, I can respawn at the Mr. Coffee.
Yeah. Oh, neat.
I'm gonna do that.
Well, you're gonna respawn on top of the hill.
That's fine.
Okay. I was gonna
Oh,
give you the
that
name
was-
of the respawn pod that's down here, but yeah, okay.
That was a lot faster than the last time I respawned. Okay, so don't be mad, but I might have lost the rover. Oh no, I found the rover. It ran me back over again.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Where is your
All right,
signal?
so I'm
at?
gonna go look for material for ore.
Okay. Well, I do not see you anywhere, Fixer.
I'm right here. I think I want to name the rover, but I haven't decided what I want to name the rover yet.
Okay. You say right here, like that tells me where you are.
I'm headed towards
What?
the unknown signal.
Yeah, you're the only one who can see that unknown signal.
Oh. Okay.
If you look at the new base. It should be an IDO antenna. What heading are you looking in?
Hang on. I got thrown out of the thing. And it's upside down. West by southwest roughly. I'm sorry. That's the crash site. I'm south by southeast. Or I'm looking south by southeast to see you guys.
Okay, that's the direction I thought you were in.
Alright, so the question is, how do I lift this?
I don't. Okay, so that direction is towards the elevator. I still don't see you. Are your antennas on?
I see some nickel. And
okay.
Yes, my antenna's on.
Are your headlights on?
Yes.
Are you kind of by the bottom of the elevator?
No.
Because that's the direction you sent me in.
Alright, so I see somebody moving. No, you're headed the opposite direction. Okay, hang on.
Well,
Turn
when
around.
you said you were south by southeast, I went north by northwest.
You see me?
No.
I'm heading east.
Okay.
Am I going in the correct direction?
I have no idea. I don't see you either.
Goodness.
North by northwest. If you head... Hang on, let me go over to the new base, and I'll tell you what direction it is. Alright, okay. I see you.
Well, if you go to the new base, I can follow you.
Alright, well, I'm right here.
Okay, I see you.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be straight south, not south by southeast.
See, this says that I'm north by northwest. I think that's it. Oh, what was that? Whatever it was, it just exploded.
That was probably a unknown signal blowing up.
Okay. Okay, we need to come back out here during the day because I can't see anything.
Yeah, sounds like it. Did you find the buggy?
No.
Okay, then we will head in that direction once daylight hits. And we will hopefully find the buggy.
Yeah. I'm not
assuming
gonna lie,
that it
man.
doesn't just keep going.
I feel like I'm more of a... No, it's upside down. It's not going anywhere. I feel like I'm more of a pilot than a driver in this game.
Well, the problem is that buggy is designed for me to pilot, and we all know I'm batshit crazy, so it takes a very delicate hand to be able to pilot it correctly.
That is correct.
Well, in the meantime, I think I will start getting prepared for this whole... Ooh, did we...
Alright, so I set up a waypoint for the stuff I couldn't bring back. And then I'm going to go back over this way and see if I can figure out where the buggy is. And if I find it, I'll mark it. I should have marked it on the GPS before I walked away.
Yeah, probably would have been a good idea. Well,
also, How do we have a global
prepping-
positioning system with no waypoints on a planet we've never been on before?
magic.
Don't ask silly questions.
That's not a silly question. That's a good one.
Clones aren't
No,
supposed
it's a
to be
silly
asking questions like that. They're not supposed to be intelligent enough to figure that out.
Phones?
Clones.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains a lot.
Yeah, pretty much.
You
It's
just
just
keep me
always
around for my
existed, so there
organs,
it
don't
should
you?
be.
No, it's cheaper to just grow new organs.
Because you keep wrecking yours.
True.
You drive it over with a truck and get it squished.
Well, I mean, I only did that twice.
So, Dead 5, have
Machine
you
learnings don't work so
found
well.
anything exciting out there yet?
Nope, I'm out here just looking around, trying to find some more.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be a lot out here.
That is not ideal.
That's not right. That's not right at all.
What's not right?
Oh my god. I saved
you
the
do, Red?
coordinates. No. I tried to save the coordinates of a location, and it set the coordinates to 000. I marked trip zip, dude. What? Why? Why did that not work?
From current location, you did make new GPS, and it auto sets the trip zip.
It auto sets what? Hello?
I can
Hello?
hear you.
Okay. It auto sets what?
It sets any new loop or
Oh.
new waypoint without doing a new waypoint from current location. It automatically sets trip zip.
Got it. So our stream seems to have frozen. Either that or my TV has.
Yeah, the
Oh,
stream
okay.
is having issues, it looks like.
Okay. Let's see what we've got here.
I'm still getting a lot of echo.
Yeah, I'm sure. We're going to have to fix that next week. Or sometime between now and then.
It's like it's playing back the recorded conversations that we've already had.
Really? How far after?
Yep.
Well, it's usually about 30 seconds behind.
Oh, yes, there is a lag. So, from your perspective, if you were listening and watching at the same time, it would seem like an echo, but it's just latency lag.
Okay.
So, like an echo is if you went back and watched the stream later, and every time we said something, it repeated right afterwards, that would be an echo. But what you're talking about most likely is stream lag, which
Yep,
we
that's
have
what it
set
is,
up.
though.
Okay, so we've got it set up that way on purpose to make sure that we've got an amount of engagement versus video processing. So the lower the latency, the lower the quality of our video. But the higher the latency, the higher the quality of video. And
Okay.
so in order to get a high quality video and Can I place that? I can't place that because I got rid of all my stuff. All right. In order to have a high quality video and an amount of engagement, we have like a good 30-second lag for that reason.
Okay.
But yeah, there should be a minor echo, but I think I fixed it because I think I made everything too loud to begin with. Why can't I withdraw that? Okay, so Lathe seems... Oh, connection problem.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, your server is refusing to talk to me anymore.
Oh, no.
Huh.
Did you call it back? Dude, I told you to call the server back. But you were like, no, I gotta wait 3 days. The server will think I'm too desperate.
We're gamers. It already knows we're desperate.
True.
Exactly.
Why won't it let me place this block? Let me place a block.
Server is not responding. Don't have anything else I can shut off.
I can't place this block.
There's a whole
It was
lot
getting
of
really
nothing.
annoying. Oh. I think my lights just flickered.
Oh, that's bad.
That'd be really bad, yeah. Well, I'm breaking out the Cajun fries, brought to you by Five Guys.
What is this?
Oh, did you make that hole over there on purpose?
Which hole?
This one over in the opposite corner? Because it won't let me place
Yeah, I
anything
think-
there.
Problem solved.
Why won't it let me place stuff?
Oh, here comes a storm.
Well, that's
Ah,
good.
shoot. Is it a lightning storm? That's the only real question.
No, so far just wind.
Okay, good.
Yeah, lightning storms are a pain in the butt.
Lightning storms, I delete.
Okay, yeah. No, this
Because-
is just a wind storm.
Lightning storms are the one part of that mod that when Keen took over the mod, they should have gotten rid of because everyone hated them.
Yeah, they really suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the history on it, in case you aren't aware, Keen saw that it was an amazingly popular mod, and so they ended up incorporating it into the vanilla game.
Right.
The problem is they never bothered to look and see that 98% of people who use this mod disabled the lightning storms, and so they figured, oh, everyone loves every single part of this mod, without actually paying attention to what people actually liked.
Right.
So, yeah, I love the weather, but that lightning is just not a thing.
No.
Question, do we have any energy hookups down here yet
Answer?
at the new base?
Sort of.
Because apparently your server
connector?
finally decided that, or remembered that this was supposed to be a casual affair, and
I
let me back
think-
on.
I think I just lagged into the side of our structure
am
and
almost
then
out
got
of
stuck
power.
there.
Yeah, come up to the front, and I've got a little ramp at the front where I am right now.
Well, I see you up there. Okay.
And then use the ramp to hop into that cockpit when you get up here.
At least I think I see you up there. 2 friendly signals. I'm up where the ship is right now.
I'm looking straight at you, yeah. Right here. So yeah, come up this little ramp here, and you can access the cockpit that's right at the top there. And just sit in that, and it'll recharge your power. And it might recharge oxygen. No, actually, it
I'm okay on oxygen at the
won't.
moment.
It'll only recharge power. Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the cockpit now, supposedly.
Yes. And so that'll regenerate energy at a decent enough rate. And we
Do
do
I have to, like, interface with something?
No, you just have to be in the cockpit.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just
anytime you're
stay here for the
sitting-
moment.
Anytime you're sitting down on a grid that has power or your batteries, and since that ship has power, the cockpit counts for recharging. But on that note, we do need to work on getting power set up on this grid. That is going to be relatively important.
Yes, that is true. All right, so should I
It's still
start building
marking me as
upward?
streaming and my power at 22, so...
Should I start building upward?
If you'd like to, you can.
All right, I'm going to start at the corners.
Just start at the corner that's to the right of the nose of the ship.
That's already where I am.
Excellent. And go up like, I don't know, 12 blocks maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't see you over here. Oh, there you are.
Oh, maybe that's to the left of the ship.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I was thinking
I was
right
facing
because
the
it's-
other. I was facing the other way. All right.
Yeah, I was thinking the right of the ship because it's further from the ship, so less chance of hitting the tower when we take off.
Yeah.
Okay. I am still looking for ore.
Okay.
So we're on a barren, oreless rock, it looks like. Now, I will say
So
this.
far,
I have found a nickel deposit over where the rover crashed.
I am 3 kilometers away from the NPC beacon.
Okay.
And I have still not found any mark.
Alright, it won't let me put anything on top of that. Why?
Because you have to be looking at the top of it.
Oh.
You can't do it from below. You have to be looking at the block surface that you're trying to place on.
Got it.
Dead 5, if you want to probably just come back to base and we can go out and look up in the morning when we have better visibility.
Okay. I'm on my way back.
Okay.
Oh, unknown signal.
Yeah, feel free to hit those up if you want.
Roger.
Alright, it's not letting me build again.
Huh. Well, you built something that flew off onto the ground.
What?
You built something, but you weren't looking at a grid, so it built it in open air, and it fell on the ground down here.
Ah. Where?
I already ground it down.
Okay. Yeah, it's not letting me place blocks anymore.
Well,
It
that's
says
wonderful.
unable to place light armor block. Did you do that or did I?
I started building.
I just found
Okay.
magnesium.
Good. Do you want to
Awesome.
mark it on the map?
Yep, getting ready to do that now.
Alright, I'm going to go build some couches.
Okay.
Construction components. Okay. This is going to be our base for a little while, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
One of the first things we might want to consider is where to set up a safe spot for at least temporarily moving the cryopods down here
Yeah.
Oh, that's
and setting
on
one
the
up
top
for
of my
tag.
priority list. We don't have enough materials to build all the pods, but I ground down my and Fixer pods, and we'll get that going as quick as we can. But that
Well,
is
here's
priority.
another question. Okay, I was going to say, here's another question. If we don't have enough to build all 4 cryopods, if we grind down the other 3, we should be able to rebuild them down here with those supplies, correct?
We didn't have enough to build a cryopod without grinding them down. And
right.
so
No, and that's what I'm saying.
what I'm saying is I ground down 2, which means we can build theoretically 2 cryopods down here. We'll need to go back up and grind yours down to be able to build a 3rd.
Right. And the 4th person, since we don't have enough
We can
for
grind down the Mr. Coffee to get the silver or the medical components that we need to build the cryo. The big problem is all the materials for the cryopods, mostly the medical components, which are expensive, are on the rover that Fixer crashed.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah.
One of the things I was going to ask was, if we don't have enough to build all 4, could one of us simply stay in the cockpit of the industrial here
Theoretically.
instead of going into cryo sleep?
Theoretically, but the more efficient method would be to just make sure we don't have any resources in our inventory. That way, if we end up dying for whatever random reason, we don't lose any equipment.
You don't lose those.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I was going to suggest if that's the case, I should probably be the one because I have the least equipment and the least stuff that's worth anything.
But at the same time, if we want to move the ship, we don't want
Hey,
you in
Lath.
there because if you're having problems with connection, we won't be able to move the ship.
Lath, I'm low on power. Do you want to hop
Right.
out?
Yep, sure. Give me a second.
Okay.
Right, but I mean that's not going to matter. My connection isn't going to matter if I'm not. Well, I wouldn't think if I was not online, and it should be corrected by the next time we have a go at this sort of thing.
That is true.
Hey,
I'm just figuring
Oos.
if you have problems logging in next time, it could end up causing problems.
Hey, Oos.
Yeah.
You are aware that the check engine light's on in the ship, right?
What check engine light?
It says parachute empty,
Yeah.
and it says
And
door
something
broken.
else is broken.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
because we've destroyed the doors and we used the parachutes when we crashed.
I know. I just thought I'd point out that the check engine light is on.
Okay.
Yeah, but nobody pays attention to that anyway.
That
yeah,
is true.
pretty much.
All right, so I need some girders. Where are girders? I am Bender. Please insert girder. Are we out of girders? We must be.
I do not know.
Alright. So I guess I'll put some girders into production. Which they're already in production. And we're missing items. That's good. And I can't sit in the chairs. Oh, and there's no power source either. That's good. I'm intelligent.
Sorry, had my comms muted. Yes, we are out of iron, and we don't have any girders because I am using them to make wind turbines.
Got it.
So for the time being, the only source of power is going to be the cockpit of the freighter and the medical room that's on the freighter.
Okay.
The medical room is right behind the cockpit, if you see where I am.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Right, I remember.
Yeah, there's a little ledge here that you can fill up health and power, maybe oxygen. No, not oxygen.
Maybe we should get on that.
Yes, well, we need iron to, get on anything.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go up to the plateau and start mining then. Unless we want to set up a mining area around here.
I think it would be more practical to do it around here.
Okay. Do we want to pick a site?
I don't know that mining is going to be a terribly brilliant idea.
Why?
We don't have a refinery.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Now
So
we've
should
got
we go,
all the stuff to make a refinery.
Should we go break down
believe.
stuff up on the plateau then?
So,
No.
so then we
Okay.
probably should go up to the plateau and start disassembling the stuff up there that's no longer of use up there and bring it down here and set it up.
No, we are leaving everything that's on the plateau up on the plateau.
Okay. What are we doing?
We have the resources to build a refinery. We should build a refinery and then dig a hole here at this platform that we can eventually build an automated hole digger to make a bunch of resources.
Okay.
Okay.
The question is, where do we eventually want to have an automated hole digger?
That would be a big question.
Well, given that Lath is our local expert on holes and filling them, I'm sorry, I misspoke. Our local expert on holes and emptying them.
I was going to say.
So I'm thinking kind of over where I am off this side here, facing the northeast.
Okay.
Just this flat terrain here?
Yeah, like right around where I am here.
Okay.
Okay.
So opposite of the turbine tree?
Yeah, basically.
Do we have enough flat terrain elsewhere to be able to build structures as necessary?
We've got plenty of flat terrain.
Alright, so I guess I'll mark a spot with my miner here.
Looks like it, but I wasn't sure.
Oos, do you want me to mark a spot?
You could just, start digging anywhere right around in here or so.
Sounds good.
And I'm just gonna build a boring refinery, unless
Why are you pushing me? Lath, what are you
I'm
doing?
landing on your head. I'm landing
Right-
on your head.
Okay, right now you're in the ground.
Det 5, are you nearby the base?
So I'm over here by where I found the magnesium and marking the location with a small structure.
Okay.
So we spend less time transporting materials back and forth.
Yes. That sounds like a plan.
Because
Oh.
my
I'm
rover
wondering
I'm not
has
picking.
a survival
I'm not
kit on
picking
it.
up anything.
It can do
Okay.
basic
Well,
factory
probably
right now.
just. It looks like just sand.
Okay. Want to build
No, it's stone.
a refinery if we're nearby the base and could just build a better one.
What just happened? I just fell
You
through the
sank
world.
into the ground. Yeah, you just sank into the ground.
I fell through the world.
Now you're flying.
Yeah.
Now you're
Dude,
flying.
I fell through the world. That's good.
I've done that a lot. If you remember, I have that problem fairly often.
Yeah.
Hopefully, another one of the things will be remedied when I get my better bandwidth.
Okay, now I'm picking up some stone. Wow, I am rusty at this when I've been drinking.
Now you're bouncing all over the place again.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh god. The lag is so real. I just fell off the same ledge like 4 times.
I know, I watched you.
It's actually kind of amusing.
An unknown signal of 1.62 kilometers, T-minus 7 minutes. I could go die.
Don't do that. I said don't do that.
But it's what I like. You like destroying things, and I like dying.
No, I'm okay. You gonna survive over there?
Sounds like somebody's
Yeah.
dying.
Got a continuing tickle in the back of my throat at the moment for some reason.
Oh no, it's the COVID. You guys remember for that like 2-year period there
Think
for a
it would
little
be-
bit where COVID was gonna like come in out of your garage and like steal your kids and kill them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of silly.
Yeah, a little bit.
But then most people are kind of silly.
I know I am. What?
All right.
Something was funny.
Yeah. Someone said, "Don't do that." But Doc, it hurts when I do this. Then don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. 3 mixed signals. Magnesium, antenna. That's... So you found it less than 2 clicks, a little over a click and a half out, looks like.
That'd be a good band name. Click and a half out.
Possibly, but what exactly is half out?
It's a good question. Depends on where
Or
the
should we
comma
not
is.
go there?
It depends on where the comma is.
It's always about punctuation.
Mm-hmm. Well, my dad always taught me it was important to be punctuation.
Yep. Otherwise,
Especially
you end
when
up eating
applying
grandma.
for a job. How long are the nights on this planet?
2
Several
hours?
hours.
Well, yes, but like, how many several? Like, 7 or 24 or 96?
I believe its standard is 2,
Okay.
which is why I really wanted to have those cryopods and such so that we could sleep through it, because otherwise most of the stream is night.
Hmm. Oh, I lost the stream.
Uh-oh. How we lose the stream? Don't cross the streams.
Well, I mean, in this particular scenario. Okay.
Got,
What's up?
we got basic power out here.
Awesome.
Okay, so it's just on the smart TV that the stream's not working. That's good news.
It's because of what?
Okay, so it's just on my smart TV that the stream's not working, which is good news.
Okay.
It means that
Why
I
is
have a
good
janky
news?
smart TV,
Lovely.
and that the stream's working just fine otherwise.
Oh, good.
Okay, we have a refinery up and running.
Good.
Awesome.
I'll go take the stone that I've mined and add it to the refinery.
Well, that's an interesting view.
Oh god, that's the floor. Hello, floor.
Did you forget there was a floor there?
I did. And Oos just closed the hole. You dickhead.
Well, I went ahead and, made a new hole.
Elsewhere for you to find.
Sounds about right. Ha! I missed the hole.
And he's using the green cow skin again.
Yep.
Of course.
I'd worry if he stopped. Alright, so the question is, do I want to keep drinking or switch to caffeine?
Ugh. I don't know what time is it.
It's 6:15. Yeah, maybe caffeine's not such a good idea at this end of the day.
Probably not.
All right.
My connection's gone janky again.
That's good. All right. Do I have an access port
I can
for
see
the
you two running
refinery?
around near me.
Access to
Oh,
the
there we go.
refinery is under the platform.
Okay.
Underneath, it's
You
down right in front of me, right behind you.
You kind of look like you're doing like zombie-style jumping jacks.
Oh, it's because for a moment there, the entire platform and everything except for the world disappeared.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
All I could see was you two running around and the world.
Wonderful.
You know that's how Farscape started? Don't die,
Yep.
It was just a joke.
That's kind of why I'm sort of sticking around here and not being of very much use at the moment.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
okay. You're
That's
of
fine.
use. You're of use. It's nice to have someone to talk to. I'm sorry, it's nice to have someone intelligent to talk to. It's nice to have someone that's not Usinye.
I was gonna say, you're calling me intelligent? Come on, what's wrong with you?
Well, I mean, do you want the list in alphabetical or numerical order?
I thought it would be easier to list what's not.
All right, in alphabetical or numerical.
Why not both?
Taco Girl it is.
So, question, why do we put the refinery door below the floor?
Because eventually it's going to be set up so that it's all hooked into a conveyor system that's in the floor.
I'm sorry, you were breaking up horribly there.
For
All I caught was
reasons.
eventually.
For reasons.
Oh, I
reasons.
like those.
Okay.
They're delicious.
Yeah. Now, eventually, there will be conveyors that connect everything in the base together, and those are going to run around in the floor. And so I have this all set up so that
Okay,
it'll
sort of
connect
like
to the conveyor network.
Hey, Oos.
Gotcha, it's sort of like what we had on top of the mountain. Okay,
Exactly.
makes sense.
What?
I gotta ask, are the reasons purple cherry flavored?
That's interesting.
What's interesting?
How's your hole coming?
My refinery stopped. Survival kit stopped refining.
Well, that's good. The hole's coming all right. I mean,
No, no,
it's not great, but it's not bad either.
So what's going to happen when we dig through the other side of the Earth?
We
know,
charge
there are-
money for the shortcut?
Yeah, there are people who have done that, created automatic rigs that will dig through the Earth-like planet, and they set it up and let it work, and it took about 5.5.
Alright, I got an unknown signal about 400 meters out, so I'm going to get it.
Okay.
Oh, that's close. Oh, it's a warbler.
Oh, just don't pull a me.
Oh, don't worry, I will. That's almost guaranteed.
I swear, with the way our ship is smoking, it looks like a Reaver ship.
Yeah.
It does. It does. Everything's shiny, though. Aha! The button. Oh, the button's gone.
Okay.
New special item. I got a cow grinder.
One of these days, I'll get one. It'll probably just be a sippy straw.
Yeah. Oh, so one of the guys at work has one of those collapsible stainless steel straws he goes around with.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So I went to a restaurant that I used to go to when I was a kid because I was taking Breaker to a doctor's appointment. And it just happened to be in the town that I grew up in. So I go there. They make homemade root beer on site by hand. It's the most delicious thing you've ever had in your entire life. And then they handed me a paper straw. And I don't mind. I don't mind paper straws for any reason other than they make what you're drinking taste like paper. Well, it does. So it ruins the flavor of what you're drinking.
Yeah.
And so I like the idea of it being more environmentally friendly, but it just doesn't taste as good. So I went out and got a stainless steel straw. And really good purchase, man. Like, I did not expect to like it as much as I do. It's like, it telescopes. What?
I was going to say, I don't have one of the telescoping ones, but, you know, all the straws I use here at home are all metal straws with a silicone
Bendy
little
thing?
sort of bent top, little bent top. Yeah, it sort of angles up.
And then it's got
So
a
you're
little
not
lip
actually
piece?
biting onto... Yeah, it's got the
Yeah.
little silicone on the top, so you're actually biting on the silicone rather than metal.
And then a little
And then
silicone
the main
bendy?
part of the straw is a little silicone bendy and then a metal straw that's
Now, does
bendy's
it...
on the top of the straw.
Now, does it come with a telescoping brush?
Not a telescoping brush, but it did come with a brush.
Okay.
Clean it out.
I thought we got the same one for a second
I've
there,
got,
because
like,
mine came with a little
4 or 5 of them.
telescoping brush. And it goes in a little waterproof thing, and it's the coolest thing ever. And the best part is, if you pull it out of the silicone thing, it's a pocket bellows. You can use it to blow an ember into a fire.
Little fires stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got
That's
something
cool.
similar to that. I've got something similar to that as well. It actually is sold as a billows, but
Okay.
it could be used as a straw.
Yeah.
It's part of my, bug out bag kit / camping kit.
Gotcha.
But
All right,
yeah,
so
no, the
now
ones
that
I
it's-
use in the house are not telescoping.
So now that it's daylight out, I'm going to go see if I can find that buggy
Okay.
and mark it on the GPS.
Daytime.
Oh, I found the buggy. That was quick.
That was quick.
Yeah, right?
So much easier during the day when you can
Mm-hmm.
see. Strange that.
Well, I have no idea where you ended up.
Oh, this is just weird. I don't know if I'm too far away or because it's just not building anymore.
All right.
What's not building?
I've now marked it as Buggy Crash Valley. Can you guys see it?
Buggy Crash Valley.
You'll have to share the waypoint with us. Otherwise, it's just you that can see it.
How do I do that?
Houston,
I
can you
say,
see
I can't
that?
see anything.
See what?
Where you're standing right in front of me, right? Right?
Yeah, there's a basic refinery.
Right.
How do I
For some
share it
reason,
with you
my
though?
survival kit is not building stuff.
Interesting.
That's because you're out of iron.
Well, no, I've got 252 iron, but it's not allowing me to build anything.
So how do I share that waypoint with you guys?
Fixer, just wait.
Okay.
Can you see it in my inventory?
You only have 3.67 iron in your buggy.
Huh. Okay. Because it's telling me 252.
Yeah, you only have 3.67.
All right. Let's try something else.
Might need to refresh that somehow.
Yeah. Okay, Fixer, go to your GPS list, select the GPS, and then on the bottom right, there's a copy to clipboard.
Got it.
Do you see that?
Already copied.
Okay, hit enter and control V.
Okay.
Do you see that now?
Okay.
I'm seeing 2K stone.
It's still showing me 252 iron.
Yeah, there is not 252 iron. I guarantee that.
Okay. That would explain why I'm not able to access it.
Yeah. There is 2K stone that is sitting in there, but there's not a lot of iron. Okay, now you're starting to process the iron, and it is transitioning up and continuing to build.
Wow, that's weird.
Yeah, client server desync. That's not ideal.
Okay, so by hitting
Problem I
enter
have
and
fairly
control V,
frequently.
does that share it with you guys, or do I have to do something else?
So yeah, there's a desync issue.
Hit enter, hit control V, and then hit enter again to post it in the app.
Is it because I'm too far away from you guys that I'm desyncing? Is that the issue?
It could be that. It could be that my computer is okay for having one person connected to it, but having it struggling too much. There's all kinds of different things that it could be, and I don't know enough about computers to be able to say what the problem is.
Yep.
I think if we had the finances to be able to have our own dedicated server, it would be significantly better.
Right. Yeah, because I see it processing, it's just not processing on my one.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, at least we've got a power generator out here for now. Not that we're saving any of it, but
Well, we're not saving any of the power anywhere, so that's not a big deal.
All right, I'm gonna come on back to base
Okay.
and see if that makes a difference here.
Somebody went hauling past.
That was probably me. Had to go recharge my battery.
Yep, I see you up there in the cockpit.
Okay, so Fixer, I
Okay,
noted you
James.
have not shared the GPS yet, I don't believe.
Right. So what I was trying to ask you is, I hit enter and I hit Control V, and then
Yeah.
I don't know what you told me to do after that.
Hit enter again to send that chat message.
While in the hang on.
The first enter opens the chat window, then you paste in, and then you send
you
the
did it.
message. Yeah.
You just did it.
Yeah, you didn't
Yes.
tell me to exit out of the GPS system before hitting enter and Control V.
Okay.
Although, how do I copy that?
Right click on it. I
That is the
assume.
part. Yeah, the problem is getting your mouse to be able to access it, and that is the part that I have never been able to figure out.
Hey, I found iron
Oh, sweet.
right here where my where my rover is.
That is
okay.
nice and
I am
close.
now falling through the planet continually.
Yep,
Yeah,
there's iron
we
right
should definitely
here.
we should definitely grab some iron. I am not seeing the iron. Must be more than 50 meters out.
It's right under my buggy.
Okay, I don't see any iron or any evidence of iron on the surface.
Nope, it's underground. It's 16,
Yeah, but
16 meters underground.
that is odd because I don't see that at all. And the evidence, generally the ground will have that white. And I don't see that evidence here at all. But if you see it, then go for it. Okay, so in answer to your question about being able to copy that GPS text in your GPS folder, I have it, and I didn't have to do anything.
Really bad desync.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm falling through the world again.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably just a matter of my computer and internet not being able to handle three.
Okay, now the planet's trying to kill me. I think the planet's become hostile, guys.
You mean it wasn't before?
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, the desync is probably my computer and internet not able to keep up with having 3 people connected to it. Of course, I know you've got a storm messing up your connection, Fixer, so that probably doesn't help for you.
You know, I don't know. I'm so deep in the house, I wouldn't be able to tell if there was a storm right now anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, so did I tell you guys what the description of Buggy Crash Valley was?
Not really. You just said it was Buggy Crash Valley.
So the description of that
and you
waypoint
posted the
says that
coordinates.
long ago some idiot crashed a buggy in this valley.
Okay.
Oh, I see iron 583 meters out.
I just put the GPS marker for iron.
Cool.
but I am still not seeing the iron.
Okay, I see iron, but it's collecting as stone.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
seeing. I'm not seeing any iron here.
I'm
That
gonna
is
go
a
sit in the
very
chair.
odd desync.
Yeah, that's weird because I'm looking at iron.
Huh.
But
That's
it's collecting as stone.
Hey, Lathe.
yeah, that is not good.
Lathe.
Yes.
Can I get you to hop out? I'm out of power.
Give me just a second. I just hopped in. Okay. And it's showing me outside of the
Oh,
ship. Now
I'm
trying to
sorry.
hop out.
I thought you had been in there for a little while.
All right, so I'm going to come on back to
No,
base because
I just powered up. I'm trying to hit F to leave. Now I'm waiting for it to respond. Problem is the
Yeah,
connection's
it dropped
lagging
you out
like
already.
mad.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Yeah, you're
it's
already
still showing
dropped
me
out
as
on
in
my
it.
end.
So
Give it a second. It'll catch up.
okay, good. Yeah, it's got me. It's like I'm hovering above the back end of the ship.
Nice.
Is what I'm seeing. I'm not even seeing the inside of the cockpit.
Man, we got a whole 73.5 iron going on here.
Yeah, I was really hoping that we had found iron, because that would make things significantly easier.
yeah, I mean it's still showing up on my screen at 534 meters.
Now that we have access to actual iron,
We don't.
it should make things easier.
Leah,
I've
we do
got-
not have access to iron.
I've got seats on the outside of my rover you guys can recharge on.
We can what now?
Guys,
I'm sorry, you got what on the outside of your rover?
I've got cockpit seats on the outside of my rover that you guys can recharge on.
Okay, cool.
There's 2 jump seats, left and right.
Thank you.
You should be able to recharge on them.
I will take you up on that offer.
Do they just do power or do they do oxygen as well?
No, just power. You have to get in the cockpit to get oxygen.
Hey. Sorry, I couldn't quite make that out.
Yeah, you'll have to get in the cockpit to get the oxygen.
So what happens if I open my helmet with this low oxygen environment? Will I
You
start like
suffocate.
taking damage?
Yes.
You should be okay.
Yeah, you start taking damage and you die.
On,
Well,
on
okay.
Pertam, there should be enough oxygen that you can run around without your mask on.
No, there is not. You start taking damage, but it's a slow draw, not a quick death.
Got it. Okay. I have now figured that out firsthand.
Okay.
And you can use the survival kit to recharge your oxygen and hydrogen.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Actually, I don't think it recharges the hydrogen.
If it
I
has
have
a hydrogen,
I think I have hydrogen tanks on this thing.
Oh, we have them on the ship.
yeah, the
Yeah, I've got
survival
hydrogen.
kit does recharge oxygen and hydrogen, but only if you have a hydrogen and oxygen source connected to it.
Yep, I do.
Yeah, so Det 5's ship, you can do both. Ours, you cannot, because we don't have oxygen or hydrogen connected to our survival kit.
We'll just need to find some ice to recharge it.
Yeah.
Good luck on this
Um,
planet.
Now, right underneath the wind tower, I do have a spot for you to park your buggy.
Oh, you've got a refinery up. Cool. Okay.
Yes, I have a full refinery. I'm working on yield modules,
Okay.
and I have an assembler being processed, but yield modules is, I kind of figured, more important. Be careful, there's a hole there.
Park right next to the hole.
You could do that, or on the other side of the platform, I do have a parking space for you.
Okay.
Oh, we got 3 viewers.
Underneath the wind tower.
Yeah, underneath the wind tower.
Well, sort of right next to underneath the wind tower.
Yeah, it's same difference. It's close enough. Okay, so Fixer,
Yeah.
I had a ramp so that you didn't have to use jetpacks to get up and down. That way we don't waste hydrogen. And you mined it out.
Sorry.
Oops.
So, is the refinery currently connected to anything else?
No.
Then we're not getting any iron out of the stone.
We are, but I keep taking the iron out and putting it into the assembler on the ships so that we can build other stuff.
Got it.
Cool.
What is that? Oh,
What?
that's nothing. That was a mirage.
Not
What's
it.
that? What is
Not
that?
it.
No, it was totally Lathe.
Cobalt.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Go ahead and check and make sure it actually is cobalt.
Yep. We can do that right now.
So how do you copy out of the chat for coordinates?
You don't. It
Does it
automatically
automatically
adds
import?
it to your GPS.
Cool. Let's take a look
Really?
at that.
Yep, it's cobalt.
Awesome.
All I
Steven's
have
gonna
is
mine cobalt.
all I have is Buggy Valley and
Nope,
Crash
still
Site and
snow.
Unknown Signal.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Are you sure it automatically adds it?
Well, it automatically added it when you sent the link into chat. Because I got it. So when you go into your
Don't know how to
GPS
tell.
list, it doesn't show a grayed out. Oh, it's a temporary thing.
What
Because
is?
the GPS that you sent is now gone from my list as well. So I'm going to send my link again. Now go into your and see if there's a GPS signal that's grayed out in it. Oh, I can't access
There
my
is.
GPS. I'm having. There we go. I was having. Okay. Double click on it and try and get it to be an active signal.
Okay.
You know, make it a like show on HUD or something, and then resend the Buggy Valley one to me.
Okay. Hang on a second.
Hey, this is just weird.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you just fine.
The
Yep,
game
I
has
can
stopped
hear you.
responding to me.
Yeah, I was having some
game's
bad
thrown
lag
me-
as well.
It's thrown me into pause for like the last 6 minutes.
Alright, so double click on it.
Go ahead and send the buggy coordinates again to me. That way I can make sure it works. Cause
I'm going to try something later.
Uh-oh. Everybody hold on
Got
to your
it.
butts.
Oh no. But I need that. I need it to sit down.
okay, so should be. Let's see.
Alright, so I was able to change the color by double clicking it.
Yes. I'm trying to see if I can find your buggy crash antenna, but I am not able to. So the main problem is okay, so to get it to view, you'll have to click on the show on HUD. The double clicking makes it a permanent GPS marker, but then you'll have to select show on HUD to be able to see it.
Got it. Question, if I throw scrap metal into the refinery, will it refine it?
It'll refine it
Should.
into
All right. So we need something.
Layth's disconnected again.
yeah.
Yep.
And it's showing up as cobalt on my side, but it's only refining as stone.
That is so annoying.
As stone. Which
Yeah,
is
it's a
annoying.
major problem.
Yeah, no, what happened was, oh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna check that iron over there and see if it's actually iron then.
There should be a hole there. Because I dug a hole. But it's not.
Yeah, if there's two holes, it is not iron.
And the funny thing about that is.
So I'm looking at iron.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try and mine it.
On my side, it shows as iron.
Uh-huh. But as soon as you mine it, it doesn't show up as iron.
Right.
It shows up as stone.
The same thing with the cobalt.
Yeah.
It's displaying as
weird.
cobalt, but it's refining as stone.
Which is very odd, yeah.
Odd and rather vexing.
Yeah, it's
Which
because
means-
It's lying to us.
it means that it's probably a matter of my computer isn't registering it and spawning it, and so therefore your computer says, hey, algorithmically, and so it shows up as iron for yours, but my computer says it's not iron, so therefore it's not iron.
Right.
Okay.
Well, that sucks. So you're going to have to find all the stuff, and we're just going to have to hope for the best.
Exactly. So
were you able to
probably
find-
between episodes? I will fix our buggy up and go out and find a bunch of resources, or
So you're basically going to have to become our miner.
yeah,
Tag may have to become our builder. And I don't know what Fixer and I are going to do. If we can't
Drink?
mine, we can't build.
We're gonna
and
drink.
Yeah, we're gonna drink.
yeah.
We're gonna become the grandpa in the corner who tells everybody else what to do while we drink.
Yep.
Young whippersnapper, go get me a sandwich.
You want a
Go
sandwich?
get your own
I'll make
sandwich,
you a
Grandpa.
sub.
Hey, we should build a sub.
And put it where?
I mean, if it was up your butt, you'd know.
I'd be pretty sure I'd know about that. Yeah. Is it gonna be a walking sub? I haven't seen any water around
possibly?
here yet.
Yes.
There is a
it's going to
mod
be a
for
walking
water
sub.
in this game.
Why does that not surprise me?
Well, does it surprise you because there is a mod for it? Or does it surprise you that somebody actually had to make a mod for it because actually figure out how to do it themselves?
No. What I mean is, I said, why does that not surprise me?
Yes, but why does it not surprise you? What part doesn't surprise you?
Yes.
The fact that somebody made a mod, or the fact that the developers didn't figure it out first?
Yes.
Okay.
The answer to that is yes. All right.
Just say
This is not working. I tried to get into the buggy. It's not working.
Well,
Oh, now I'm in the buggy. Now I'm stuck in the tires of the buggy.
mm, well, I guess this is going to be a product placement stream. First, we start advertising Subway, and
Connection problem. All I heard is first we start advertising Subway, and then you dropped out.
okay. This is going to be an advertising stream. First, we started advertising Subway. Now we're advertising Goodyear.
Oh, true. Brought to you by Subway. Don't touch children.
I was not going to go there, but okay.
Well,
Okay, Jared.
No. That was not Jared's motto. That's why he got in trouble.
No, but it should have been.
No, I honestly think it shouldn't have been, because if it is, that implies that he knows he has to think about that. It should
So-
be instinctual.
My screen says combat phase now active.
Right, but he apparently didn't know that, and he did have to think about it.
Yeah, and so he did need
Which is
that
why
to
it
be
should have
his...
been his motto.
It should have been.
Because it would remind him to think about that. And don't do it.
Yeah, but if he hadn't been thinking about it to begin with, he wouldn't have needed
It
it as
shouldn't-
his motto.
it-
So therefore, it should not have been his motto, because he should not have been thinking about it in the first place.
So
I agree with you
To-
on that
wait,
last
wait, wait.
statement. Yeah.
to be clear, we are currently arguing hypothetical semantics of a pedophile.
Actually,
Which-
I'm not sure that he was a pedophile. I would have to do more research on that.
Okay, but that being said, I feel like hypothetical morals of a pedophile should be a band name.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay. I don't want to be in that band, but it would make a good band name.
Depending on what genre you're going for, what your target market group is, yeah, maybe, but
Well, definitely not Kids Bop 5, man.
yeah.
All right, well, now that that awkward conversation's done,
Yeah.
I certainly
If I
know
can
how to
back
clear a
up.
room.
Tough crowd.
Yeah, right? The waste. No respect. Hmm. Oh, that's not good.
You keep making ambiguous statements like that.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain, for I am the great and powerful Oz. No, I'm just checking to make sure the stream's processing correctly. And so if I say something like that, it probably has to do with whether or not the stream's processing correctly.
But we don't like it when
Oh,
the stream's not processing correctly.
awesome. Dying Light 2 is getting guns.
Oh, nice.
Yup.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's interesting?
My next door neighbor has a plot of land right next to me and their house on the other street right behind, so they connect at the backyards. Well, they sold the land and the property recently, and the person who bought the property just drove through the land to get to their backyard.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be frowned upon.
Well, the guy that bought the land is working on clearing it and is planning on building a house sometime probably next spring. But he's not around, so he might be interested in being aware of that so he can get a fence put up quicker rather than later.
Yeah.
Especially considering they do technically have the ability to drive to their backyard from their front yard.
Mm-hmm. I got an unknown signal. I'm going after it.
Okay.
Oh my god, that sound. Oh, dude. Aftershock headphones and warbling unknown signals do not go together very well. My whole head's vibrating. I got a carpet grinder?
So I guess we're just gonna mine stone for now.
I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. Now we do have 2 yield modules on the refinery as of right now, so mining stone is quite a bit more effective. We almost have enough iron to build in the assembler, all the modules, but not quite.
Finally. That took forever. We have all the what?
We almost have enough iron to finish all the stuff that I've been building for production stuff.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm just sitting down here in the whole mining stone for now.
Okay, that's the best plan for right now.
And I've got my rover hooked up to the base, so its batteries are charging.
Good.
What
We
happened
do
to all the
have, I think,
credits?
3 or 4 wind turbines, so we are getting some power.
Oh yeah, and with the storm, it's charging faster.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, what happened to all our credits? We had like 77. We had like 42,000.
We had 60,000 some odd.
Yeah, it says
And
we
they
have
should all be
7,000.
in... Where are you looking? What inventory?
In the ship.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let me take a look. I just got the 4th yield module, so we're making some double income off of stone.
Good.
Well, we've got 13K, 15K. It was just spread out over a couple of different areas.
Got it.
And the rest is probably in the buggy.
That's a problem.
Yeah. So how badly is the buggy damaged?
Pretty badly. You want to come see?
Yeah. Let me just toss this iron and into the ship, and then I'll head out there. Ooh, after I refill my hydrogen.
Yep. I died.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it lagged me out for so long that it took me like 5 tries to get back in. That I died. It's telling me to respawn.
That's not good.
So there's batteries and 2 seats and wheels and a frame.
Okay, well I'll take a look and see what we can salvage.
Okay.
What about the cargo hold?
I don't see it. I see conveyor tubes and that's it.
Oh boy.
It's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit.
Well, note to self. Remember to empty
there's
stuff.
nothing to salvage and everything is lost.
God damn it.
Where did you start rolling and dying and such? Because there might still be loot on the ground that was in the cargo container.
Alright. First spill was over here. Ish. up this away, I do believe. I mean, I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's probably all despawned. So
Damn
we've
it.
lost everything that was of any value to us.
Sorry. Oh wait, I see a thing.
So we can't.
I see a thing. What is this? Oh. It's nothing to do with that.
So we can't do cryopods anymore, can we?
Nope.
Crap.
At least until they find some silver somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So
We
what's
can
the
grind
plan
down
with
Mr.
the base
Coffee,
up on the
but
top
I
of the
don't think it's
mountain?
going to give us enough.
The plan on the base on the top of the mountain is to leave it as a monument.
Okay, so we're not going to recycle anything off of this base?
Correct. Except we were going to be recycling the cryopods, but
Because this assembler up here might be very, very helpful for us down there on the ground.
we've got an assembler down here on the ground.
Connected to the refinery?
Yep.
Yeah, because it doesn't show as it being finished on my end.
That's because I just finished welding it.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Oh, we got another person watching. Welcome to the live stream.
And I'm waiting for it to spawn in.
We technically could build 4 cryopods down at this base down here if we take down the cryopod that's up there.
Well, how about you build 3, at least for now, and I will remain the ghost that once was, not respawn since it's lagging me out anyway. And that way, you just need to cover the 3 of you for the time being, and I'll just respawn next time we get in.
Okay.
That'll save us a little bit, and give us a little bit more leeway, and room to work with.
Yes.
That's my bad. I'm sorry.
That's
Hey,
fine.
It happens. It happens, you know?
It's still a learning process.
So I'm just gonna haunt you from the sidelines for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take these motors and stuff and throw them in the ship.
I can.
Okay. Throw them into the assembler here.
Okay. Do you want me to move all the other ones too?
I've already moved most of the stuff.
Okay. Well, I just took some stuff from a pod that I found and threw it in the ship, so I'll move it back.
Okay.
All right, I'm trying to spawn back in.
Okay.
Why won't it let me take anything out? It won't let me take anything out of the connector for some reason, but it'll let me put stuff in.
It's probably connection issues.
Okay. Well, I won't worry about it then. Oh, you were right. Oh. I just went from being on the ground to being back in the base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's not right. That's not right at all. that was actually kind of funny. I was just kind of standing there in the middle of the air, running in place. That was kind of funny.
I've done that a number of times.
I'm dancing because it won't let me do anything else.
And one spider just killed another spider.
Interesting. Oh God, why am I dying?
2 spiders.
What just happened? You guys got to watch the stream later. This is actually kind of funny.
Yeah, it just spawned me up on the mountain. Nothing.
Yeah.
I just Fallout 3'd.
Like I said at the start, everybody dies.
Yeah. Yep. And now I'm waiting to spawn back in. Alright, well, time to check the email. Other fun stuff while it's trying to spawn me back in.
Well, I'm back to the base.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. I think I'm back at the base. Okie dokie. Let me out of my order, please. Up, okay. What just happened? Okay. Up, I'm moving again. Okay. Kind of, sort of. There we go. Oh, hello, Mr. Spider.
It's been a while since somebody
Yeah.
called me that.
Now we've got spiders.
Yeah,
Okay.
I killed 2 of them, and the third one glitched out. I did mention that we had spider problems.
No, that's all right. I'm going to see if I can engage them. Oh, this is going to suck. Up.
That one's glitched. You're not going to be able to shoot him.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. And he's not a threat until he starts running around, but he also can't attack.
This is going to make life a little bit more interesting.
Alright, so I'm still trying to load in. But it is not letting me.
Okay.
Because it doesn't love you anymore.
I
How are
can
we
tell.
doing on resources otherwise?
Decently well, I think. Let's see.
Alright, I'm switching to the technical difficulties tab, and then I'm gonna exit out and restart. But they're still gonna
Okay.
be able to hear us.
Okay. We've got less than a K iron, so we definitely need more iron.
Okay.
All right. Got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Once we get enough resources that I can make an automated drill, we'll be set for iron, but until then, we're still struggling for it.
Up.
What do you mean
That
app
worked.
running?
Yeah, I heard you kill the spider. That's good.
Yep. Done
Have you
killed the
looted it?
spider.
Did you loot it yet?
Yep, just did.
Anything good?
Motors. Couple motors.
Motors are good.
Well, spiders do eat motors.
Why is a spider carrying motors?
So I'm dropping them. So about we build a drill right off the side of this platform here over by the
That's
refinery?
that's the plan.
That's the plan, yeah.
Okay.
It's just a matter of drill.
Resources?
Yes. That's why I was really excited when you said you found iron, because it meant that we'd be able to, have the resources we needed to build a drill.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do it all by stone for now, I guess.
Yes.
Um, so we need a conveyor right here at the end of the refinery.
We're gonna need a lot more than just a conveyor.
Well,
And for right now, we'll just leave it like this so we have easier access to the refinery for dumping stone in by hand.
so this empty spot, if we just put a conveyor right there, we can still access the refinery from underneath, but we can build the drill off of this side.
Yes. I fully understand that, but right now I have more resources, so I'm not wasting effort on building the conveyor.
Okay.
Well, Socrates was a smart man.
Okay.
That is generally acknowledged.
That's the message on the load screen. I know one thing, that I know nothing. Socrates. And theoretically, knowing that there is something you do not know is more valuable than the things that you do know in most cases. Knowing what that thing is and how to obtain that knowledge.
Or knowing that the knowledge that you hope to attain is impossible to obtain.
Okay, Mobius chair Batman.
So who's left?
Me?
Me.
I'm here as a ghost.
Well, I was. Now
I mean, I'm all right. I'm probably right and not left. But who knows?
So, question.
What?
Well, we're live streaming. I'll talk about it afterwards.
Okay. Oh, it made the going into the game noise. And I'm in the game. Oh.
Awesome.
Yay.
Where am I? Oh, okay, I know where I am. Alright, where's my body at?
It's probably despawned.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, work with what I can get, I suppose.
Yeah.
Fortunately, that's what we're down to at the moment. But you know what? It happens.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Oh, the sound just dramatically increased. Okay. Do we have enough resources to make an oxygen tank?
Probably. Yeah, if not, we can get them easy enough. I queued one up.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's processing, so should be ready to pick up anytime.
It's ready now.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Fuel low. Ooh, that was close.
Oxygen tank 3. Alright, well, that's better than it was. Oh. It's a pretty cool design.
What?
The conveyor system you set up.
Ah. Yeah, that way if we go out with a rover, we can get everything into the inventory of the base.
Yeah. Well, my connection's definitely better than it was before I disconnected.
Okay.
All right.
You know, sometimes I like to think this is how they made the dungeons from Skyrim. Just space engineers digging out tunnels. If they ever made like a video game movie, much like the Lego movie or like Wreck-It Ralph Goes to the Internet, I feel like that's what they should do. They should have space engineers building the tunnels for Skyrim dungeons.
Yeah.
Yay, free stuff. I like free stuff.
Nothing is free.
That's true. I mean, unless you listen to oldie songs, in which case the best things in life are free. Oh, I just had an unknown signal. Where'd it go? Oh well. All right. I'm starting to think we should start doing this. Like, well, okay. This is clearly a bad idea, but I feel like we should start streaming like earlier in the day, because like towards like 6:30, 7 o'clock, we all get quiet because we start to get tired. And like,
or we're dead.
Right, or either or. But like, we could drink caffeine and we wouldn't be quiet anymore, but then we wouldn't go to sleep tonight.
No, I think it's a matter of after playing the game for a couple of hours, we get quieter. Because when we were doing our first couple of streams, it was 9 o'clock. So we started doing it earlier so we wouldn't be so tired, and then we're quiet earlier. So I think it's more a matter of the time that we've been playing.
That's
not
probably
the
true.
time of the
Length
day.
of time.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
probably true.
I
Oh
would
well,
probably
so
agree with
also
that.
we would sit in the chairs and take a break and talk while we were in the chairs,
Yeah.
which we stopped doing.
Yeah, we stopped doing that about the time that we got the cryopods, because I could just sit in the cryopod and go do other things.
True. I agree, Lath.
Yep, that was a very moving speech.
It was. It
Thank
was.
you. Thank you.
I cried twice.
Kind of like the eulogy from the third Men in Black. You know, very moving speech.
Yes.
I don't remember that.
Did you watch the third one?
I'm pretty sure.
Because I'm pretty sure it hasn't hit theaters yet.
No, Men in Black 3 did come out.
It did.
Okay.
It
It
did.
did?
Yeah. It did.
Okay. I
Yeah.
missed it, and I've only seen that one scene, and
Men in 3 was
Time travel.
Yeah, Men in Black 3 was the one where fuck, the older guy, blanking on his name at the moment.
okay.
K, yes. I was trying to think of his actual name, but
Yeah.
he basically retired
No, that was
I
Men in
thought
Black
that was
2.
the second one.
at the
Yeah,
end
that
of
was 2.
no, that was the end of 2 is when he retired. 3 is where he goes back and brings him back.
No, 3 is the one that has
Time
the
travel.
beast that escapes from the lunar
Yeah.
prison.
And they have to go back in time to fix stuff, and so he ends up standing next to Kay as a young man.
Okay, that's what it was then. But anyway, it was where K came back.
Yeah, it's when Will Smith gets pulled over for
I
being in a
haven't
nice
seen it.
car. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time, but it was. I
Okay.
remembered it at the end of 2. Kay got blanked because he was retiring.
Yeah. I thought
And
that
Yeah,
was
he gets
3 was where they
reblanked.
brought him. Did he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he had recruited Will Smith's character in the first one
In the first
because
one, yep.
he needed a replacement so that he could retire. And at the end of 1, he retired. And then 2, the main villain was the woman with the tentacle things, with the little snake, the Medusa kind of character. And it was all about getting Kay's memories back. And then the third one had the Beast as the main villain who
The dude that
escaped
shot
from the
spines
lunar
out of his
prison.
hands?
Yeah, it wasn't actually out of his
Okay.
hand. It was out of a the
was a mouth.
parasite that was in his hand.
Well, so he had a mouth in his hand.
Yes, and he had a
Okay, so
parasite
orphan.
creature that what he was bonded with, a symbiote
Yeah.
that would sit in the mouth, and he would shoot out of the symbiote would shoot through the opening of the mouth.
That's a lightning storm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's been a long time since I've watched any of those movies. Actually,
Yeah.
Gotcha. But yeah, no, so they clear his memory at the end of the second movie. So they get his memories back and then they re-blank him. They re-neuralize
Okay.
him.
What just exploded?
I don't know, and that annoys me. I changed the weather, but let's see what got hit before I was able to change the weather. I don't see anything, so I'm hoping it might have been the antenna on the freighter that got hit.
Yep, it was. Antenna's
Okay.
gone. Nope. Wait a minute.
No, the antenna's still there. The antenna doesn't take damage when it gets hit.
Yeah, something just rained a bunch of stuff down on top of me.
Oh, then something definitely got hit. Oh,
But I don't see
it
what
was
got
this.
hit.
It was this block right here. I see a scrap metal right here. Yeah, right above the hole. There's right here. There's that scrap metal, and there should be a light armor frame right here. That's what got hit. And it looks like the refinery took 30 plates of damage.
Oh, great.
So
I'll go
it's
fix
all
it.
still perfectly functional,
Yeah.
but yeah. I'm seriously tempted to just turn the weather off, but I do love all the other weather.
Yeah, I do too. Just not the lightning.
I wonder, I should look up and see if I can go into the configs and change that. I
disable
doubt
the
it.
lightning, but keep the rest.
Yeah, just disable that one weather condition. So you guys want... do we know if it's nighttime? It sure looks like it, but it could just be the storm.
I think it's nighttime.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it is. Yeah.
You guys want to hop into the cryopods?
Did you already build them?
Yeah.
Where are they?
They're under the wind turbine.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, give me a second.
Now, I do not have a air vent, so we do not have air. So don't sit in here and expect to have air. And also
Okay.
go ahead and recolor your cryopod of choice. I'm in the middle.
All right. Let me empty all this stuff into the cargo containers.
The cryopods have cargo access.
No, I mean I took a bunch of stuff out of the ship.
Yes, so hop into the cryopod and access the cargo pod
Oh.
that's on the base, because the
Okay.
cryopods have cargo access.
That's cool.
So Det 5, you get the right hand cryopod.
Okay. Oh, I'm in the left-hand side. Hold on.
Did you already paint mine?
No, I painted one blue.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Then I thought that was Fixer painting his. In which case, you can have the left one, and Fixer can have the right one.
Okay.
The two of you need to pick different colors, though, so it's easier to tell who's who. Oh, I guess it is. Fixer's more of a light blue. You're more of a dark blue.
Right here, I can actually. There, I made it darker blue.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm sort
I'm
of a
in.
dark purple.
So how do you paint again?
P
Select the color
and middle mouse button.
with a solid block, like a light armor block.
Correct.
Got it. It's not working.
Yeah,
There it
it
goes.
changed
Blue
color.
on the end.
There it goes. I got it.
Here, I'll do red.
Okay.
There, I've got red,
Okay.
and I'm in. Well, no, I'm not. Oh, now I'm in.
And you don't need to be anymore, because it is now daytime.
Yep, you noticed that too, huh?
Yep,
It is what time?
daytime.
Daytime.
Oh, and now I'm stuck. That's good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. I am so tempted to be silly again.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Well, how stuck are you? So stuck they made a movie out of you?
Yes. It was called Stucky Stuck in the Stuckersons.
Yep.
All right, so are we crawling into cryopods?
We were crawling into the cryopod so we could use the sleep mod and get rid of the night.
Ah, okay, cool. Gotcha.
But now it's daytime.
Now, daytime. Nighttime, daytime.
And the tradition
It took you all
continues.
night to get into the cryopod.
All right.
Yeah, I'm very stuck in the cryopod.
Huh. Well, I see you not in the cryopod.
Well, that is news to me.
Well, I will take you over to the traditional decoration and let you sit there.
The what? Experimental mode connection problems. Unsafe grids.
Yeah, I get
Lovely.
that all the time.
Oh! I'm falling over and over again.
Oh, well,
You're
that's
falling through the
that's
world
fun.
once again.
Did you build another tree?
I built a traditional decoration.
You built another tree out of metal again. What the hell, dude?
Built another metal tree.
What is it with you and metal trees?
Because I miss trees?
No. You're mistreated. You don't miss trees.
So this is weird.
Okay. Components added to build planner. 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 Okay. That looked painful.
Yeah, I'm stuck. It's stuck. There it goes. All right, so what are we trying to build right now?
A drill rig.
Where at?
Over the hole that we have been working on.
Okay. So we need a lot of iron still, a lot of steel plates.
Yeah. A lot of stuff.
That was interesting.
Okay.
Why won't this thing build a girder?
$32 girders in the assembler's inventory.
I don't see it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can't get it to show up. More connection problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Hello.
Alright, well, I'm just going to go back to mining.
Okay.
I was trying to build the chairs, but I can't withdraw the stuff to build the chairs because I can't see it.
Okay. I mean, it's not like we really use the chairs all that much, but, you know, if you want to build them, go for it.
Okay.
Look at that.
Why is my health critical all of a sudden?
Where did the tree come from?
My health
It's a
was
staple
critical,
of
and
Ooze.
then it went up to 48 for no reason. What's going on?
Fall back in the hole.
No, I got an unknown signal. I'm going after it.
Good luck.
Thank you. Good night and good luck.
Yep, I got an unknown signal too. Going after this unknown signal.
Okay.
Ah! Oh my god, make it stop. It's vibrating the side of my head again. Toolbar config. Ooh, I got a leopard welder.
Nice.
Flip over. Flip over. I didn't flip over. All right.
So how far is that drill arm going to extend?
To the moon, Alice. To the moon.
Sounds about right.
It's going to extend about this far.
Okay.
too fast.
Okay, everything for the drilling rig should be placed. Now it's just a matter of welding it all up
Okay.
and getting it renamed and everything. I'll work on the programming aspect of it.
Alright, well, I'll grab what I can out of the inventory here and start building.
Okay.
Oh, it's all gone. That's good. I don't think I can help build stuff, because every time I deposit stuff, it disappears.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was having the same problem earlier.
Ooh. Guns. Can I have a gun?
Bang, bang. Sure, you can have a gun. Do you have any ammo?
That's the real question. I mean, I got 6 magazines here, but it doesn't say whether they're empty or full.
Oh, my inventory's working again.
Oh, well,
Working
that's
or
good.
broken? Alright, I'm going to throw up the technical difficulties card and see if I can reload into the game.
Okay.
Try and get that working.
Well, I will start welding stuff up.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness. Come back, please.
Alright, that's a relatively good sign.
Oh well. I guess the only way we're going to find any ore is if the host finds it and mines it himself.
If I find it,
Probably.
you guys might be able to mine it.
I think that's the only way we're going to be able to do it. The cobalt and the iron
mean-
still drilling is stone.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to find it, but once I find it, you guys might be able to mine it.
Alrighty then.
Well, at least that means I can be a worker bee.
Hey,
Yeah.
I loaded into the
Yeah,
world. It
there's-
made the load in the world sound.
Yeah, there's always a bright side to things, generally.
You just need to find the stuff for us. So you're now
Yeah.
the scout.
Yep.
Oh, I got all the girders now. That's good.
Oh. Hey, Usan, have you been to visit Tag's iron and cobalt mines?
I was at the iron mine, and I did go out to his cobalt mine, but I didn't stay very long.
Because I'm wondering if you stay there long enough that it receives the information from his side, it'll pick up on your side.
No, because my side's the only side that matters for World Gen. The only thing that might happen is if we were both to sit there for long enough, his side might figure out that there's no ores there.
Okay. It was a thought.
Yeah, it is definitely worth considering, but no, since it's my computer doing all the calculations for Origin, his computer, your guys' computer, doesn't make any difference.
Okay.
And honestly, it just means that ore becomes slightly more valuable because we'll be more picky on what I look for.
Is that mining ship up at the base worth a damn?
And not really. I mean, once we get this,
Is it usable?
technically, but it's not worth using.
Well, I mean, it can fly, so we could bring it down, couldn't we?
We could bring it down, yes, but it can only hold a 10% of its cargo before
Right,
it
because it-
has so much weight that it hits the deck.
Because it doesn't have enough thrusters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
And
you
it can
telling
only
saying
hold,
that.
I think, like 20,000 liters of stone before it's overweight and hits the deck.
Well, it's still more than we can carry individually.
Yeah, but once we get this drill rig done,
Yeah, that's not gonna matter.
there will be absolutely no point in having any other automated drilling system.
Well, the other thing I'm thinking about the mining ship is using it as a scout.
Yeah, but it only holds battery for like 10 minutes before it runs out because of the high gravity.
Alright, I added components to the build planner for one of the drills.
Okay.
So at this point, it might be more worthwhile to just scrap the thing and use the spare parts.
Yes, but I don't want to use anything from that base.
He wants it there for posterity.
Okay. Okay.
I know it's stupid, but I want to just leave everything up there and start over.
Okay.
He wants to drop it like an ex-girlfriend.
Yep. And by that, I mean, grind up the parts I didn't like and never look at the rest.
Gross, dude.
So I guess we're having meatloaf for dinner?
Gross! His name was Robert Paulson.
Emotional damage.
His name was Robert Paulson.
Yeah, I went there.
I'm gonna have to start
'cause
mining
without
more, aren't I?
cobalt, we're pretty much dead in the water.
We have 2K cobalt ingots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta start mining so we can keep building stuff.
Yeah. Because we still have quite a bit of iron that we need.
Well, the drill rig with the stone take care of iron.
Yes,
Biggest
it's just a
problem's
matter
gonna
of...
be silver, cobalt, magnesium, all that kind of stuff.
Which means since Usin you're hosting, you're gonna have to go find it.
Oh no. Oh, the meatloaf for dinner thing should be a t-shirt.
Meatloaf. It's what's for dinner.
No. Just, I guess we're having meatloaf for dinner.
Guess we're having meatloaf.
You died again? I guess we're having meatloaf for dinner.
Gross, dude.
Although technically it would be called long pork, but hey.
I mean, that depends on what part of Africa you're in. And technically they called it long pig.
Long pig, true. More Americanized version.
Wait, was it Africa or South America?
Africa.
No, it was Africa.
Okay.
The cannibal tribes in Africa down near the Congo.
I was very worried there for a second. I thought I did a racism.
How dare you culturally appropriate?
Cultural appropriation for cannibalism? I think it's the only thing white people are really known for is cannibalism, man. Like even
honestly,
Carlos
I don't
Mencia made a joke about
consider-
that.
I do not think of cannibalism and procreation going hand in hand?
Appropriation. But
Appropriation.
you're
yeah,
right.
Not procreation.
Well, I mean, they
I
did
think
make
of
an
those as being
episode.
antonyms.
They made an episode of Rick and Morty about that.
I'm sure they did.
It is the single most. Ooh, I got an unknown signal. I'll be right back. Single most depraved TV show in existence.
Probably why I don't watch it. I don't need any assistance. Or
Yeah, I don't
encouragement.
know. I could use some fresh material from time to time.
Well, that and the fact
Oh.
I don't actually have TV, so.
It bounced. I've never seen it bounce before.
See what bounce.
Oh, maybe.
A probe?
Maybe this one's made of rubber.
I guess.
No, it has a thruster on the bottom. When you get close, it thrusts up to try and get away from you.
No, it went down. Like it went below the ground and then popped back up.
Odd.
Yeah.
Dang, I was kind of liking the flubber idea myself.
The flubber pod. Oh, that was weird. That was really weird. I landed on the ship, and when I was walking, my footsteps went da 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 da, like the Terminator theme.
Mm.
It was very interesting. What?
Where's the piston? Oh, there it goes. Oh, wrong door. Are we actually getting any progress?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've gotten
Okay.
all the pistons made, and I'm working on the rotor,
Okay.
and then it's no, there's one more piston to make.
The only reason I'm saying is because it's not, doesn't appear to be updating on my end.
Okay, yeah, it is definitely getting done.
Okay.
So I had to get out of the
Obvi-
stream and come back in before it would show me the updates.
Do how what?
He had to leave the stream or leave the game and then come back in to be able to see any of the updates.
Okay. Yeah, because the inventory isn't updating for me. It still says like 227 iron.
Oh, that is so annoying. We'll definitely have to see if we can figure out something to make that work better for you. Are you able to see any of the welding progress on the drill rig itself?
So it does look like there is some, it's updating.
All the way to this bottom right angle conveyor
Yep.
has been welded up. So we just have that
Okay.
one more piston, one more right angle conveyor, and then the 3 drill heads, which those take quite a bit.
I'm working on one of them.
Yeah, and that's using up all the iron.
Sorry. It's not like we don't need it
all
built.
needs to get done. Yeah, it all needs to get done.
It is what it is.
Yep.
It is what it is.
question. Are all of you working on production?
We're all working on mining, basically.
Oh, okay. Because what I was possibly going to recommend for your perusal and approval,
Yeah.
is that Fixer and Tag can do the basic stone mining there and throwing it into the processor and producing the parts needed, as long as we know what they are for what we're making.
Mm-hmm.
While Usin, you could go out scouting for the other minerals we need in the meantime.
Yes, I figure I'll do that between episodes, though.
I'm good with
Okay.
that.
I just thought it would maybe speed things up a little for our viewers.
Yeah, but
And for us.
the point is, that either way it would speed things up. Just one would be on screen and the other one wouldn't.
Yeah. And if I do that, it's still going to be a matter of having boring view time of mining for the time being. The difference is, if I'm helping to mine stone and weld up the rig gets made quicker, and then we can get the rig moving and show off that, and everyone can be excited. And then we can all go out and do the mineral exploring together.
Okay.
Rather than me going out and exploring and finding all the cool minerals and then being like, oh, hey, yeah, I just did all this cool stuff. Too bad you guys aren't here.
I would
yes,
say that I
is a
agree,
good
but I
idea.
stopped paying attention.
Yeah, I kind of figured you would.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just sort of one of those who focuses on efficiency.
Yeah. And I do appreciate that.
It
I
is
just
heavily
figure
appreciated.
getting the drill up and running is the most efficient thing for right now, because once we get this, we'll be able to do anything we want with basic resources.
Well, the other nice thing is that drill will lead directly into the refinery.
Yeah.
Which means all we're gonna have to worry about after that is cargo space.
Yeah. Which is not a terribly big thing to worry about.
Right.
Okay. I'm just, like I said, I'm used to trying to work people in multiple directions to achieve the quickest, most efficient end possible.
Right. There's no
Yeah.
criticism of that. We're just all tired, and
Uh-huh.
it is the right thing to do. And
Oh, no.
if we were not all like half asleep right now, that's totally what we would be doing.
Okay. Yeah, having to run stores with minimal people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, we got you.
Yep. I remember trying to run a pizza delivery place with me as the manager and no other drivers, and having a dozen people all at once calling in going, I ordered a pizza like 10 minutes ago, where is it?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
that was fun.
it's gonna be a while. Click.
10 minutes deal. Good grief.
Yeah, and I didn't have a driver. So it's like, it's gonna be probably about an hour and a half to 2 hours if you get it at all. So be patient.
Yeah, well, fortunately, I didn't have to deal with delivery.
Yeah.
But,
because it was
trying to
DiGiorno.
trying to run a dining room and a drive-through at the same time with myself and 3 other people
Yeah.
at a Bojangles.
At a Joe
Where
Bangles?
you're having to, yep, at a
Wait,
Bojangles.
why are we Bojangles? What?
where you're having to bread the shit up yourself and prep everything, and you know, it was not a 4-person job. It was like a 6 to 8-person job minimum.
Right.
Yeah, me and Fixer at doing pizza, we had to play with dough all the breading and doughs and such all the time. It's kind of fun.
Yep. I mean, I didn't mind it, but you know, you had to keep up with making the biscuits fresh, making the chicken fresh, making the chicken sandwiches fresh. You know, nothing held for more than 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, at the same time, you need at least 3 people to run the drive-through.
Yeah.
You know, then you've got the front of the house, then you've got the back of the house. Back of the house should be requiring 3 to 4 people minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Front of the house needs at least 1, preferably at least 2. Even then, it's going to be slow. And you're trying to do, you know, 8 to 10 man job with 4 people.
Trust me, we know. We tried to
I
run
learned-
a 30 personnel store with 12 people.
Yeah.
When we had
Yeah.
that many people.
Yeah. It was not fun.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. I learned how to streamline stuff, and
I learned how to
stuff
tell
done early
customers to
and-
go play with themselves.
it didn't take that too well usually.
Oos is
Oh,
very
I
good at
learned how to-
customer service. I don't know if you can tell.
I learned how to tell them how to do that without getting in trouble. I
was
learned
the
to tell them
difficult
to do that with them not understanding that's what I told them to do.
Oh, I know how to do that, but when they start getting abusive, I drop the whole not
Facade.
letting them know just what I'm telling them. It's here you go. You know,
Yeah.
here's my name, here's corporate's number. Give them a call.
Yeah.
Now get out of my store before you make some other little girl cry. You know, because she's 16 and you're treating her in a way that people should not be treated,
Right.
especially when they handle your food. But no one ever seems to realize that.
Well, there was somebody in my family I very heavily respected that said you can tell the measure of a person by how they treat those that serve them food.
Yes, that is very true. Absolutely true.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I may go into a store or a restaurant, there may be delays or something like that, but I'm like, okay, you know what? Take your time, get it taken care of, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Usually when I go out to eat, it's not a rush thing. In part for precisely that reason. You know, if I want something rushed, I'll go to the nearest Stop and Rob and pick up a sandwich off the shelf.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go to a restaurant, especially when you know they're understaffed, and demand everything be right there, right now. Perfect.
See, my big issue is that I will... Alright, so when Breaker and I go out to eat, she usually takes her time until she's really hungry, which means I end up doing the same thing. So by the time I sit down, I am starved. And so my issue is that I'm very polite, but because of my, resting angry face, I seem like a jerk. And it's just because I'm hungry. I seem like I'm being overly polite like a jerk would, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There are some people who have what's referred to as resting bitchy face.
Right, exactly. And that's...
You know,
sometimes I'll go to a restaurant...
When you're hungry, you're more likely... When there's something else wrong, you're more likely to get that.
Right. But,
Yeah.
I absolutely am like that when I'm really hungry, and I'll be like, yes, please, thank you, no, yes, ma'am, yes, sir. But I bet you more than anything, just because the way my face looks, I look like I'm faking it, and I'm really not. I'm just really hungry.
See, from my experience working in that arena, as long as you're being polite to me, I really don't care what your face looks like.
All right, I'm good with that.
You know,
I just
I'm
I
gonna
get
look and say, okay,
self-conscious of that though. What?
you know, he has resting bitchy face, or there's something else that's wrong or whatever. But he's being polite to me. Therefore, I'm going to be polite to him and try and take care of him.
Right.
That's the way I look at it.
Gotcha.
As long as you're polite to me, I'm going to return the favor. If you
Hey,
start
Lath.
being, yeah,
F you, buddy.
thank you very much.
I love you, man. All right, so I got an unknown signal. I'm gonna go see if I can get it.
Okay.
We are cruising along here, man.
Yeah, we're almost done with the drills.
Hopefully next week I'll be able to be of more assistance.
Yeah,
you're
that'll
fine.
be nice.
The conversation's good enough.
Yeah, it is fun having you around.
Oh, thank you.
I feel bad because you're just sitting there not able to enjoy the game with us.
Yeah, it's not nearly
that's
as much fun.
That's the thing. We feel
But-
like we're wasting your time, and you feel like you're wasting our time, and I feel like neither of those are true.
Kinda, I guess. I mean, the conversation is fun, but I would still like to be
Conversation
assisting.
is half of it.
Well, yeah, that's why I prefer playing games with people,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
especially games like this.
Yeah.
Part of why I dropped a number of games that I used to play a lot is because all the people I used to play them with and have conversations with and whatnot while we were playing left the game to go on to do something different
Mhm.
Yeah.
and didn't come back.
So I have a proposal.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to
Is there a
schedule?
prenup?
Do you need to get down on? Do you need to get down on one knee first?
No, but I do need to get down on one brain cell first. But okay, so next week I know we're looking forward to the progress we're gonna make. But
Mhm.
if we get the time, do we want to try and schedule another time to do retro games?
We could do that. I was also thinking this week's one of this week's free Epic games is Ark. So
Okay.
Fixer, if you wanted to grab that, I know Leith has it.
Both Tag and I have it. Yep.
All right, yeah.
So we could do something like
I'm good.
that.
Let's see, Tag's been playing it longer than I have. I'm still trying to figure it out. My last issue was a plesiosaur, 101 level plesiosaur decided to take up residence right outside my home
Ah, lovely.
and killed me 3 times in like 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, so what I'll do is after we
But-
end the stream, I'll go over and download it.
All right. And then of course there's classics like Warframe and StarCraft 2 that we could be doing silly stuff on.
Absolutely. I was thinking Toe Jam and Earl, man.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, I haven't
Warframe-
played that game in ages.
Right?
Warframe I have, but needs to be seriously updated.
Yeah.
Toe Jam and Earl I've never heard of.
It's an old
It
Sega
was an
game.
old Sega game, yeah.
So-
Okay. See,
All right, so
I've been a
you've-
PC guy most of my life, so
So it's the
I was
only
always a
thing my
Nintendo
brother,
fan.
my sister, and I ever got my mom to play.
Okay.
But you can set it up on RetroArch, and there is a multiplayer system, so you can connect over the network and play that way.
Yeah, like next week I won't be able to get online
Why not?
Okay.
because I work alternate weekends.
Ah.
Ah.
So
Okay.
every other weekend for me is
Okay, well, we will miss you, but we'll look forward to seeing you the following weekend. That's for sure.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Another one, if you're interested in trying, that I used to love, was MWO,
What's that?
MechWarrior Online.
You know, I played Mech
Not one
Warrior
you're interested
2
in?
way back in the day.
Oh no, this is way different
Yeah,
Okay.
I played
from those
MWO,
old ones.
and it, at least when I was playing it, it was not to my not
Taste.
standards, but to my taste. Yeah, it was too
Yeah, and
cash
no, that's
grab.
fine. Cash. Actually, I've spent very, very little cash on it.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons I enjoyed it, because while yes, there are certain things in the game, if you really want to get the flash and the bling, the special stuff, yeah, it's probably going to cost you cash, but it's not necessary.
Yeah.
Not at all.
It was either, there was mixes of either cash grab or things where they would take your level based off of your gear and your track history, whatever, and they would
And rank
average
you.
the teams out. And so
Yeah,
your
they'd
team might
rank
have.
you.
But here's the thing: the struggle that I had, because it was average, they would put 20 people who had played the game for an hour, whose total score combined equaled that of somebody who had end-game gear and would one-shot the 20 people. And so this person would come through and just be like, bang, 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 you're all dead, I win. Sucks to be you. And it was not equal skill based. And that really frustrated me.
I can understand that. I can understand that perfectly. I have not had a whole lot of experience with that, but then I've been playing for a lot longer, and probably been playing for a lot longer, and frankly, my ranking is down near the bottom. Because frankly, I really don't care. Some people play for the ranking. I play for fun.
Yeah.
He fights for bentos with honor.
Are there sometimes people out there with a lot better gear and skill than me? Yeah, it happens occasionally. But especially if I have a team that I'm playing with that I can rely on, and we know how to work together, that makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
I mean, they say that they tout that in the game all the time, but very few people actually follow it. But especially if you actually get into some of the like the world combats, you can see the difference between a team that works as a team as opposed to a bunch of different people who may have high skills and good gear, but they're getting eaten alive by this group that's working as a team, a concerted
now
team.
we need a large cargo container.
What's up?
No, we don't need a large cargo container.
That's gonna
But
get a lot of rock really quick.
We'll be fine on rock.
But like I said, if it's a game that's not to your taste, that's fine. Go with something else. You seem to like Warfare pretty good. That's another great team game. You know, and I enjoyed it when I was playing with people as a team. Where I stopped enjoying it was when I didn't have anybody to play with as a team.
That sounds about right.
You know, pug groups. It's same with Left 4 Dead 2. I used to love Left 4 Dead 2 when there were people playing who would play as a team. You know, when most of the people who were doing that moved on to other games, and it was just the puggers who wanted to spaz through and, you know, leave the rest of the team behind, aggro everything in between, and then yell at you for the end for being incompetent. Wasn't so much fun anymore.
Yeah, it's usually not. Oh, is the drill ready?
Yeah, looks like the drill's ready.
Cool. I'm gonna go
Awesome.
stand on top of it.
Why don't you go stand under it?
No, that's a bad idea.
What, you don't want more meatloaf?
More
No.
like chunky salsa.
Ugh.
But I like.
Now for the
chunky
wacky
salsa.
weather news forecast. What's the weather like out there, Ollie? It's gonna rain. It's raining sideways. Can we send you anything? Chunky!
It's hot. So damn hot. I saw this
So,
guy in orange robes burst into flame.
do we have a place that just spits out gravel, or are we gonna have to remove that manually?
We're gonna have to deal with that at relatively soon, but there's a bunch of things we'll have to deal with. But at this point, we're gonna be doing perfectly fine on supplies.
Yeah, I can tell. We're already at 2,000 iron.
Yeah, iron, silica, and nickel are no longer an issue.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Same with copper. Our copper's going up slowly.
There
really
is
need
no
to-
copper in
I'm
the game.
sorry,
I was
cobalt.
gonna say,
Cobalt is not going up.
Sounds
Yeah,
like what we
we,
really need to find next is some source of silver.
yeah,
Yes, silver
cobalt's gonna
and
be the
gold.
big draw.
Yeah. Well, cobalt we don't need all that much. We should be good for a while,
Right.
but we will want cobalt. Whereas silver we're gonna want for things like survival kits and medical facilities and such.
Right.
So silver is gonna be the most important.
Yeah, from what I from
I would
what I
say
understand
silver
from
and
what I've heard,
magnesium. Then
Yeah. Well,
so
magnesium.
we can get firearms.
Magnesium. Here's the thing. What do we have to shoot?
no, that's the spiders.
Spiders.
Spiders,
You can use a grinder,
Okay.
giant space spiders.
or just
I'd
lure
rather.
them into the lure that we're digging and let the drills kill them.
That's true too.
Yeah.
True.
Now keep in mind that these tools are modded, so they have a much larger range to kill you at.
Right. Cool. So
Yep.
Which is why I'd
we no
rather
longer
use
have
a
an iron
gun.
issue.
Correct. Now I do need to program these a bit better, more efficient by expanding the range between the drills by a block, and then programming it so that it will only take 2 rotations per level. And we probably could have done that well.
What?
This is going to have to rotate around the circle 3 times per level.
Got
If
it.
I had done it correctly, it would have only taken 2 rotations, so it would have been 30% faster.
Got it.
But
Something
at
we
this
can
point,
adjust next
it's
time.
working, so, and it'll be working faster than we need it to, so it doesn't.
So I'm thinking maybe batteries. We should make some batteries now.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Energy storage is a good thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, we should probably uh, building the wind turbine first, then do batteries, and possibly do some stone processing facilities, just so we can clear out the stone quicker.
Okay.
You know, that wouldn't be a terrible idea.
No, I mean, next time we hop on, you know, perhaps Tag can start working on some batteries for us. You can finish up the wind turbines. Fixer and I can continue mining and processing. And
Yeah.
once we've got a sort of a basic setup going there, where we've got the power generation, we've got some power storage, we've got the processing capabilities. I could probably focus on the mining and leave Fixer to working on the processing bit. Then we can go out and start looking. You know, you can go out and start looking for silver and cobalt or whatever else it is we need.
Yeah.
And we can sort of continue that process back at base until you find something, or we can go with you to look for it. You know, and
Holy moly!
I think that would actually be a good way to go.
Resources for
That is a
batteries are
large
not going to be an
area.
issue. You want to designate an area to put the batteries?
I don't have anywhere in mind specifically.
Okay.
But it definitely seems like we do not have enough
well,
power.
Well, do we want to
How much
dedicate?
space do we have underneath?
I mean, we got plenty of
say, how
space
much space-
underneath.
Do we want to dedicate some
I
of
was
these
gonna say underneath
materials
the platform.
towards expanding our windmills?
We don't need to expand them. It's just that we only have 3 built, and
That's
so
what I meant.
we really should be doing those before we do batteries.
That's what I meant. Is building more of them because we've got partially
Yeah.
built ones.
How much hydrogen do you have on that ship?
I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that you're thinking about maybe building a hydrogen generator.
Because there's one on the ship.
Yeah, and I'm tempted to take it down because the hydrogen generators are garbage. And yes, we do have a lot of hydrogen on the ship, but
Yeah.
that goes quickly. And we don't want to run out, especially if we're going to be using hydrogen to get off the planet.
Okay.
And so it would be more economical to save the hydrogen.
Okay. So one of the other priorities would probably be trying to find ice on the planet.
Yeah, which is pretty easy since we've got a
I was
compass.
going to say we don't have. Yeah, we don't have any method currently of regenerating that hydrogen.
Yeah.
So we kind of need to be very.
Well,
We may have a bunch of it on there, but we need to be careful in just how we use it.
Exactly.
Until
Now,
until we
if-
find a way to be able to make more.
if
Well-
we get a drill rig like what we've got right now on the stone and we put it on ice, we will never have to worry about hydrogen again.
right.
But until we do that, we should not be using the hydrogen for power, especially
Okay.
considering the wind power is free energy. We just have to, actually weld them up.
Right.
I mean, that makes perfect sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Um, use the free energy while we have it until we can generate a renewable source of something more powerful.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What?
Because we also need the hydrogen for our jetpacks.
So it keeps
Yeah.
telling me it can't withdraw interior plates, but we've got a bunch of them.
Well, give me a second to take a look and make sure that we actually do have a bunch of interior plates.
In connector MTV survival, we've got 147.
That's what yours is saying, but Tag 5's inventory keeps saying that he has like 500 iron ingots and we only have 3. And so it might be a client server disconnect and we don't actually have any interior plates.
Got it. Or it might be that I've already withdrawn them all, it's just not showing them in my inventory.
Possibly. Yes.
One of the problems I've been having with my lagginess.
So the reason you can't get them out of the MTV is because that is the buggy, and the conveyors going out to the buggy are not working correctly right now.
Got it.
Because I can't get... Everyone's been putting so many things into production that I can't get the parts I need to finish the conveyor, and that could end up being a problem. Because I'm trying to get the gravel removing system, because that's going to clog the system very quickly.
Okay.
Fuel is low. All right, we got another turbine.
Okay.
2 of them.
Maybe.
That's weird.
Hmm.
Oh, now it's working. Alright, we got 3. Four. Oh, I got an unknown signal. I'm going after it.
Okay.
Oh, fuel low again. That should be all the turbines, right?
Oh, we got a whole
Yeah, that
bunch
looks
of
like all of them.
motors.
Cool.
And I've got the gravel automatically being pooled.
Okay.
Did someone stop the drills? No, it's auto pause. Why is... That's why. That's fixable.
Oh, that's not good. I gotta go sit in timeout before I die.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, dying's bad.
all right. All the turbines are running, which means we're almost quadrupled our original power output. And I'm guessing that's where all of our gravel comes out. It appears to be clogged, though.
Where's the gravel coming out at?
There's 2 things of gravel over here, but they're not moving.
Yeah, that's because there is no gravel in the system.
Okay.
I'm working on fixing that.
Got it.
now have a battery up.
Okay. Well, there goes somebody's
Fighter.
unknown signal.
Fighters.
We should probably disable the gun until we have the base welded up, because right now one shot and a
Right.
large chunk of the base can be blown up.
I can do
And
that.
since actually do anything to us right now, unless we jump down there, I'm gonna use the gun if we're in control of the turret.
Okay. Turret's off.
Okay.
Not to mention saving the ammo.
Yeah.
Both the spiders were empty.
Oh,
Make sure you click the button that switches it to the spider's inventory, not
I did.
inventory. Okay. And they were both empty?
Yeah,
That is very unusual.
that is.
I'm burning them down, Mr. Rico. I'm burning them down.
They're afraid. Ah! I heard the book was better than the movie.
The book
okay,
is a
you
hell of a
ain't
lot better
so
than the movie.
much. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed the movie, but yes, the book is much better than the movie and is incredibly different, to be honest.
Yeah.
So what's this block I'm looking at over here? It won't tell me.
The movie had them like, standard soldiers running around in armor with guns,
Yeah.
whereas the book actually had them in armored suits being deployed almost individually as opposed to like a big group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
powered armor.
Did you see either of you see the Starship Troopers movie?
No.
The what?
There are 4 Starship Troopers movies. Here's
I
how
think the third
they go.
one
The
the third
first
one
one-
is the Mars.
The
I'm
first
sorry, go
one
ahead.
was good. The second one was the one where they tried to turn it into a horror, suspense movie, and took place on this one little installation, and you had to figure out who the infiltrator was and all that. And that was awful. Nearly ended the series. The third one was the one with the Marauders. The fourth one was by a completely different group decades later, and everyone who was watching it and commenting on it were like, why is this so drastically different from the first 3? And the answer to that is they wrote the 4th movie based off of the book, not the first 3 movies.
Yeah.
So it is drastically different from the first 3 movies.
Hey, do you
So if
want
you
me to
like
weld
the
up
book,
this T-junction?
You might like the 4th movie a lot better.
Hey, Oos, do you want me to weld up this
Okay.
T-junction over here?
You can if you want. That's just there for the 4th cryopod, which we're not building yet.
Got it.
Because I'm a ghost.
Okay, why is this still auto pause?
I have not seen any of those movies other than the first one.
Okay, yeah, the first one was decent. You should probably watch the 4th one, though.
Okay, I was gonna say the first one was decent, but it really wasn't anything really like the books.
Yeah, it wasn't. The 4th one was the director stated, this is based off of the books, not the movies. So it is going to be drastically different. And it was drastically different. It was a lot more like the books. And
Okay.
it's obviously not going to be perfect to the books.
Oh, of course
but-
not. No movie ever is.
Oh, there's like 2 that I can think of. But you're right, very few. But yeah, the 4th one I thought was amazing. The problem is everyone wanted a 4th movie in the series, and so when this came out, they were all disappointed. And that was kind of sad because it had so much
Yeah,
potential.
because they were expecting the movie, not the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, and see, I mean, there's so many books I've read, or that were made into movies that the movie wasn't bad, but it really was not the book.
Yeah.
And I really wanted the book.
Yeah, I understand that completely. And there's a lot of movies that I've seen where I'm like, if I had read the book first, I would hate this movie. Because I could tell the movie had just done a terrible job. But if all you're doing is watching the movie, then by itself it's, a decent enough movie. But I can tell the book would be way better.
Yeah, no, the movie
Things were
compared to the
left
book
out.
Mm-hmm.
trash.
Yeah,
it's like,
I mean, I am frankly, I love the Harry Potter series,
Uh-huh.
but I've only ever watched the movies. I've never read the books.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I also know that there's a lot from talking to people who have read the books
Uh-huh.
that was left out of the movies
Yeah.
for
Have you ever
time
watched-
and content and
Mhm.
but that's kind of what happens.
Yeah. Did you ever watch
So, I mean,
the
I can understand
Divergent
that, and-
series?
I'm sorry, the what series?
Divergent?
Yeah, that's the
Oh
same
yeah,
thing.
I
Yeah.
watched.
The books
I have
were
not read the
so
books.
different. I haven't
I have not read the books.
but I know somebody
I-
who has and was like, yeah, the books were completely different.
Okay, because I actually enjoyed the movie series.
Yeah, the movie, I'd give it like an 80%, maybe an 85, but that's only because I haven't read the books.
And that could very well be the case for me. I can tell
Yeah.
just from watching the movies that there are gaps
Yeah. Well,
where
a lot
things
of the
have
gaps,
been left out.
Hey,
it's-
guys.
It's more than that. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. I was gonna say we're gonna want to start the drill back up again, but never mind.
Yeah, I started it up already.
Right.
Okay.
Power's an issue.
Yes, power is going to be a bit of an issue. We'll need to probably get another row of wind turbines along the outer perimeter. I'll work on that at some point, but I figure in
Well-
another 10 minutes or so, we should probably call it because we've been on for a good chunk.
Almost 4 hours.
So
Yeah,
we've
4
got-
hours and 14 minutes.
Even
We've got 3
Yeah.
batteries up, guys.
Good stuff.
Nice. So the
that
big
at
thing
least
with
needs some storage
Divergent,
when we're not using power.
yeah,
Well, here's the thing about power. The more power you have, the less power you have to draw on from the wind turbine.
yeah.
Yep.
So my
which
question
the
is
purpose of the that
that
Okay, go
mod
ahead.
that's installed that takes it from night to day as soon as you get into the pods.
Yeah.
Does that charge the battery as if it's been all night?
I do not believe so. Nor does it do things like operating the refinery. It just changes the time of day, not progresses time.
Got it.
I believe that's how it works, but I could be wrong.
Well, it's something important to note.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the big problem with all the gaps in Divergent, especially the later you go, because of how drastically they changed it from the books, they tried to keep it as similar as they could with still keeping massive changes, and they just didn't write it properly. And so it's not that there's a gap, it's that there is nothing to fill that gap in the books or the movies because they changed it so dramatically without filling in the details.
Gotcha.
Right. Well, it's sort of like another movie series that I very much liked, but that I could tell there were large gaps in it and deviations in the storyline.
Yeah.
Was Maze Runner.
You know, I never watched that, but I do understand the premise of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
Maze Runner, they did as best they could, but they kind of screwed that up too.
yeah, I mean,
Sounds about
don't
right.
get me wrong. I enjoyed the movies, but as I also said, there were huge. I could tell there were huge gaps in the
Yeah.
storyline.
Well, listen,
and
the way I see
explaining
it,
how certain things went.
the way I see it at this point, movies are nothing but an advertisement for books. A way to make money and get people interested to advertise the full-on story, because the full-on story is going to be better, make more sense, and it's going to give certain people visuals to add to the books.
Kind of like the Witcher series.
Right.
I tried watching that.
I'm sorry, I
and it
couldn't
was
quite
just
hear you.
so
What series?
stupid.
The
The Witcher.
Oh, The Witch. Oh, I watched both seasons of The Witcher stories. Again, I very much liked them. My biggest problem is, like, again, gaps, especially in the first season, where it kept jumping back and forth so much, you'd practically get disoriented.
Yep, they did. Kind of like Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, in the second season, they were much more focused, so I could follow the story better, and it made more sense. But I could still tell there were gaps.
Yeah, you had to have read the book in order to understand the first series.
Yeah, I tried watching the first series, but there were so many issues that I had with even just the first episode that I'd never even got past that.
Right.
And I figure I would like the books because I like the premise and everything, but it's just there was so much that I did not like about the series just in the first episode.
Yeah, the only reason I understood the first series was because I've read the books. I mean, without a doubt. If I had not read the books, I'd have been lost.
The first series was so disjointed. I could barely track through it. Again, and part of that was because it wasn't just, it jumped between episodes from one part to another. It jumped within the episodes from one part to another.
Yeah.
So much. If you took this episode, made the first episode focus on this, and maybe the second half of the episode focus on this, but you're not. You're jumping back and forth like 5 or 6 times in that one episode. It just becomes so disjointed. I can understand why you wouldn't like the first series. I think the second series they did it much better. There was still a bit of jumping around, but it was a lot more contiguous and less disjointed. I'd like to read the books at some point just to get a better sense of what all was going on in that. But I really like the premise of it.
Yeah. I really like the books.
So I'm assuming we want this second wind turbine set to be symmetrical, correct?
What do you mean second wind turbine?
You said something about building
second
more wind
tower.
turbines.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and place them.
Okay, I set up the blocks.
Saying we probably end the
was gonna
stream
say,
though.
Okay,
You
we
probably
can.
don't
I started.
want to make it.
What?
Okay, I was gonna say you probably don't want to make it symmetrical.
No,
simply for the
symmetrical
fact
to
we
the
ever
other one.
wanna lift. Okay,
So,
I'm
like, for
thinking
example,
placement.
So, for example, that one went from the corner and then a full square out. Do we want to do the same thing on the opposite side?
I would say on the same side rather than the opposite side. To leave at least one side open for when we want to lift off the ship, if we ever do.
Right, so both of them are on
We
the
have
right
one
side.
side clear.
Right,
So
right,
both
okay.
on the right
so,
side,
so,
not one on the right, one on the left.
well, listen. Standing next to the ship, pointing the same direction as the ship, both towers are on the right side of the ship.
Okay.
Meaning that if we're going to lift off, we can go outward, forward, backward, or to the left. But we just can't go to the right.
Yes. Yes.
So
That was the point I was trying to make.
Got it. Yeah, no, that's what I already did. I started building the other tower on this other side, near where I put the couches. Which, by the way, the couches are built.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, was right down near the couches as opposed to...
Got it. Same page.
You know, yeah.
So,
all right, so
you two are on the same page, and I am on a completely different page.
all right, so I'm about to go ahead and end the stream.
Okay. Take a look at what I'm doing with the
What?
with the wind turbines.
What are you doing with them?
Come to the tower that I
Hopefully
built.
nothing bad.
I'm here.
Doing, Dave.
Are you seeing what I'm doing?
No, I can't see what you're doing at all.
Turbines.
What, are
Go
you painting
to
them?
one of the wind turbines and look at the wind turbine.
Okay. It won't let me. Oh, and it just
Damn.
flung me off.
It's been doing that to me a lot tonight, too.
Now I'm rubber banding like crazy. Oos, why are you sideways on the ground?
Because I ran into you, knocked you off the tower, and died.
Oh, okay. It's good to know.
Didn't do that, it hurts.
Apparently.
Sorry. Oh, you're making... Oh. Well, okay, you killed me. All right, well, good night, everybody.
Everybody dies.
No kidding. All right.
That was my first death of the day, though.
All right, well, for anybody who's still with us, thanks for coming to check us out. Thanks for hanging out, having a good time. And I guess like and subscribe and share with your friends.
Yeah, and have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.